Stream elements bot running emoji robot. Hello. Welcome. Hello, welcome to the chat. Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves F.
That was scary.
Hey y'all.
What's up? My chat just disappeared for some reason. One sec. Man, this car's been, it's been a hectic start to the race. I've been fucking sideways. I just did Le Mans in that Ferrari 250. What a dream.
What car is it?
What does it look like? I'm pretty fucking low. And I'm going pretty fucking fast. And my tyres are great. So's fuel. Seems a little bit OP. These cunts they want to murder me. There you go, mate. They're a bit upset.
I did a few more cars up last night.
I'm just trying to get that 13 mil now. I want it before the car disappears. And I'm set to get 6.1 next weekend, or 6.9, one of them, which is awesome.
Got some modern muscle up and tuned them to 670 pp.
We'd probably use them higher than that, to be honest. Probably 700 for them, just because they are modern.
The ZL1 gets nerfed like crazy.
Yeah, I know.
Hello, hello, emoji waving hand.
What? This cunt. What do you mean? Be more elaborate, bro. What's my fastest lap in a TransAm car? There's fucking heaps of them. Where? For starters.
But got the matching the TransAm times at Bathurst.
Yeah, that's...
Hey Pennywise.
What's going on, Pennywise? Fucking hell, she's talky.
Sparrow, emoji waving hand.
That fuel is just unfair though. And the tyres. But the fuel, that's just deadly.
The new Shelby 350 GT is off tab.
It is. Better than it used to be. Seen how much I was playing with it at Le Mans.
Haven't got mine engine swap though.
Yeah, well the car on its own, I found it an incredibly good car on its own. It just didn't have top end compared to the others. But now with that engine swap, like you've seen me at Le Mans, it's certainly got top end. Fuel would be the biggest problem for it now. Like it was a car that wasn't so bad on fuel before compared to the others, and now fuel would be a huge problem for it with the engine swap.
Yeah, I was only getting 280 down, Conrad.
Yeah. Conrad, eh? What's going on, Conrad? thing's just ridiculous. I've got the original gearbox in it too, so I could have more power. Projected top speeds like 370. Fucking need a big road to get there though. And it's nerfed, obviously. I mean, this thing comes stock on fucking racing hards and it's like 700 pp. Yeah, it's still not as quick as the Maverick, so I don't actually know if it'll get the job done. I don't think it will. Unless I start really sending it. Such an awesome car to drive though. No matter what, it's just one of the easiest old cars to drive. Feels so like a fucking race car. I mean, it is a race car, but it feels like Group 3 on sports tyres in the wet. It's just like whatevs. Ah, you dog. Ah, you dog. Yeah, the Maverick could already be up to the front four. I actually think it needs a custom gearbox so I can maximise on the speed. That's mental. Around the outside, then the outside. Man.
Hey Pennywise, Jester, Sparrow Sam.
Hey Dom. What are you up to, mate?
Day Dawn.
You gotta go watch that edit, Dom. You're in the first one. The GT7 What Could Be video. You're in it. In your fucking Cobra at the Speedway. Sliding all sideways.
I am with live about to take off to go home.
Oh, nice. How's it been?
Last couple of streams I've fallen asleep to your stream.
Oh, nice. But no, I'm talking edits though, man. I put up a couple of edits. I've started a few new ones.
ILL check it out when I land.
There's 2 new ones up. A couple of showcases, but a couple of edits that are really, really, really good. You're in the first one. The first kind of night of TransAm and classic stuff that we were doing when you were fucking racing the 917 and the Speedway.
Lovely voice helps me sleep.
You must be insane. I ain't no Hugh Jackman. God, this car is just... I mean, it did get the lead as quick as the Maverick does, but the Maverick would have run out of fuel a lap ago. It doesn't go as fast as the Maverick does, but it's just so easy to drive. Just fill her up, boys. Tyres good. Thanks, boys. So usually the Maverick I take new tyres, full tank, and I would have pitted earlier. Pretty sure Gallo will pit at like the end of this lap or the next lap because fucking NSX is a thirsty hoe. Oh, it's just so good. I love it when we're cruising together. Hey, no workers, even if he's not pitting, we'd catch him at this rate. Like, genuinely, they do not feel like sports tyres in a car like this at all. Sports hards? No, no. Feel like fucking racing mediums. Oh no, so it must be next lap. Gets like 4 to 5 laps a tank. And I think he runs on softs too. Pathetic. Fucking. Yeah, you're
got the fastest lap.
Always does. That NSX is ridiculous in a straight line. Always does. I can get it with the Maverick, but I've got to be running light near the end of the race, and sometimes even get the draft off the off Sassuolo in the Skyline, or was it Yamanaka? Yeah, in the RX-7, because that thing's a fucking rocket in a straight line. Even the Maverick behind it will like really struggle to catch up to it up the hill. And the Skyline I can like catch in a straight line, but then we get like over 310 and the Skyline starts catching back up. Like that kind of 310 to 330 range, the Skyline powers through and the Maverick starts to struggle then. This thing doesn't even really get there, and that's because I don't have the custom gearbox in. But fucking no fuel save. The Maverick's running. Oh no, I run the Maverick flat out now, one stop, and I'm on sports mediums for the Maverick just for more grip. But again, yeah, the Maverick runs faster laps, but it spends a hell of a lot longer in the pits because the fuel rate on this is horrible too. It's so slow in this one, and I guess because they're road cars, or meant to be. Oh, that was bad. Save. Some of the saves I've had, dude, like, in general, some of the saves I've had in some of the cars I've been driving the last few days, it's fucking legit, like, hurt my thumbs or an elbow or a shoulder or something with the angle I've had to get the wheel to. Cruising. So the Maverick would, because of the extra time in the pits, I think like even now I'd be like steadily fighting with Concubant and maybe Sassuolo. They've all changed, like since the last update, they're all different now. Even the weather's way different, so the way they all drive now is different. They certainly snuck in a lot of quality of life improvements to the game in the last update that are like everything, you know, visual, sound, weather, penalties, fucking a lot of stuff like is different. You can tell the clean thing in the races. Like the payouts have been harder. They've definitely been penalising you, like in the AI races, for fucking an accident or a penalty or something. Boom, there goes your clean race bonus. And then like just go have a look at the Bathurst time trial at the moment in the Maserati. Go touch a wall. Go touch any wall. I had like fucking 7 seconds of penalties going up and over the mountain, like from 3 or 4 different walls. I was like, this is extreme. And I had a look at the penalties and it was like weak. I was like, fuck off, that's weak. And then even in the TransAm with the lobbies, and it's set to weak, Bathurst, we've had some brutal penalties or nasty penalties in the TransAm cars, which can usually do with a little fucking rub in the wall and bounce here and there. This car legit. I could probably let's let go of the wheel. Hang on, I'll straighten it up again. Let's let go of the wheel. That's ridiculous. At 300 plus kilometre an hour, it's got the wheels still just like, yep. just driving a fucking bus. Nice and slow. And like, even though tyres are worn like that, it feels like they've just got better and better. Like they've got that slip that I was talking about, like where you use it to the advantage of getting around the track. Stuff like that for fun. Just going full blah. Imagine making this in a drift car, putting it on like comforts, lifting it, making it a drift car, just for the visuals. Pumps, the brakes, thumb rotation. Fucking porpoises a lot. Like you don't feel it, but visually you can see it. One pit stop, no tyre change. That's mental. Again, so I'm letting go of the wheel, I'm not holding the wheel. Basically a fucking Group 3 Supra. See? No clean bonus, and I don't know why, like, I can't remember really having an accident in that one. It's harsh.
GG. Get wrecked.
Get wrecked, that's right. So I've got a message back to the young fella, he's messaging me about TransAm. Your child yeah, some of the footage that I got Dom in, like some of the edits, is like the craziest kind of roaming shots of the cars.
Hey
and
Dom, my top Dom.
Like full blown, like kind of real close up, slow details of all the cars. GT, we test at Bathurst for like time trial, what is a good time type thing. But yeah, your time at Le Mans seems fair enough.
Stunning car.
It's definitely fair enough. Like, what car was it in? It looked like a big blocky car. But if it's the GT, it should be quicker than that. But I'll tell you, like some of the classic TransAm cars can easily.
GT40.
Yeah, it should have been quicker than that. And some of the classic Trans Am cars, like I could pull out at least 3 that can go under the 4-minute mark. But yeah, Bathurst is what we check, and like a 209 is a good time. 208 is rapid.
Yeah, it was only my second lap TBF.
Yeah. All good. But yeah, Bathurst is Le Mans, but I could show you my Le Mans time board too. Like, there's a lot of the original Trans Am engine swaps in there, and they're all around that mark that you've just got. Like, it got to the point where
I'll go to Bathurst next time.
It got to the point where like fucking, I don't even think you could get on my board with like a 403 anymore. And there's like 20 cars, something like that, 10 to 20 cars that are from like 352 to 402 or 403. But yeah, if you go Bathurst, because that's basically where we do the, run the tune, test the car for competitiveness, and because we will do a lot of races at Bathurst. I actually wanted to run the Manchester here since I got it set up anyways. But yeah, 208.2. And these are all like 2 laps. So I run 1 and then the second lap. That's it. That's all they were. But yeah, 2. So like my car that I'm used to all the time, 209 flat, and then the fucking Camaro, which Sparrow's been killing it in and such, 208.2, Pantera, Mustang. But like, again, all these cars, all of them, could get into the 8 range.
Rapid.
All of them could get into the 8 range. But like, even when we do quali in a Bathurst race or whatever, like, you'll be lucky to get an 8, and if anything, it'll be super high 8. And
my goal at Bathurst is a 209, love a 208.
It can be done. See, I haven't done the GT40. There's no point. It's off its head. And then yeah, all those, like you can see, they're all at the exact setting on sports softs. And that's pre-engine swap too. So that's no engine swap. I've got both, but that's no engine swap Camaro, no engine swap Super B, engine swap Pantera, stock Boss, engine swap Stingray, stock Cobra, standard Stingray. That's the engine swap Challenger. That's the earliest Stingray, no engine swap. And that's the standard Mach 1. And that would have been stock GT too, because I struggle with a tune for that car here. Fucking this thing, I'm in love with it now. What a weapon.
I got a big girl sitting next to me FML.
You want to eat some cake? Big girls need love too, mate. I don't have any other one, do I?
Was that the fair lady?
Which one? The fair lady. This is the Mangusta. There. I'm pretty sure it was already.
Yeah, the red one.
The Ferrari. That is. The fair lady is here. My Corvette fair lady. Anyways, the engine swap. Yeah, that's it's fucking beautiful. Sound of it drives like a king. Oh, what am I doing? It's 670. You mong. That's right. Yeah, so that's what I was driving it at last night, Sparrow. 2773. I have never, ever had a balance like that. Like, even the wildest in like an MR, I'd be like 35-65 at the wildest. And that's what it took to have this thing.
Lol, the Ferrari is nice.
It is nice. And now I've got to play with the height some more. Like, I've got it turning, but I think I've definitely got to bring it back some more too. That's what I wanted to make it stiffer. I wanted to try one more. I remember two were best. Stiffer. Because yeah,
hey Pennywise.
This thing's buck wild. Under brakes, it's full retard. I struggled so bad at the Nord in it.
Hi Dom.
I'm just gonna drink. Cord was wrapped around my arm. Oh, it's still doing it. It's gonna suck here because of the hard braking zones. like brakes so fucking lightly in it. It's way too stiff now at the front. Look at the fucking height on it. It's ridiculous. The stance on it. That's because of the weight balance. Yeah, you can see it. It's so bad. It's got really good stats, you've just got to get a drive. Really good acceleration. It's just the brakes. Under load. Up the hill, 18 is flying, low 19 is average. Bad. Well, I can at least brake uphill, but I imagine I've already just thought I'm going to die going into the dipper. Or even here, a lot of cars with balance issues have problems braking at this turn. Nice. Oh, she's cruising. It's all gone fucking to shit. She's wild. It's wild. Braking sensitivity so low as it is. It's just brakes. She just can't brake. So many of them struggle to do that. Third gear. As soon as you put the accelerator on, the weight throws around and they're fucked. It's just damn near... Like, how was I driving at the Nord? The stance on it. Yeah, I got this thing rocking. I mean, it doesn't even get to the fucking settings.
Gonna take off. Have a good stream.
No worries, mate. Have a good flight.
Bye, Chad.
Hope to see you in some lobbies on the weekend.
See you gone.
Seems sick. Fuck it. Nearly did 18 up the hill. It's not even TransAm. Oh! This thing's a fucking weapon. For what it is, power and shit, this is off 10. The downforce! And the brakes! Oh, the brakes! Oh, the catching! Woo! Woo! Mate, that's not bad for non-Trans-Am. Oh my god! I'm just a passenger! That was sick! Oh, it's off 10!
Controlled out of control.
Bro, it's going 70 k's backwards in first gear. Oh, look at the kangaroo! There he goes! Hey! Skippy! What up, Skip? Here we are in the outback of Australia. The majestic kangaroo hops on by. Yeah, let him go. On you, Skip. That's mad. I want to watch that now. God, it's off its head. Watch the cockpit of this thing.
One of the officials was looking at him for dinner.
Kangaroo is very good, I must say. Some fucking barbecue marinade. Kangaroo, yeah. Yeah, no. Big fan. Love a kangaroo burger. Fuck, it's cold. I'm sniffly as fuck. I got sick off the missus. Love the keys in it too. See the keys in the keyring? It's got a Ferrari keyring. The handling on it. There's a point up here, the first lap. I think just here.
What is Jester in chat?
What's going on, CC? It's just here, I think. I get like a little squirt and I full sideways have to catch it. Yeah, look at this. And then second lap, I just went even more mental. And this, I was all out of shape. All out of shape. Now. I'm like hitting the brakes, just a passenger. Ferrari.
They have some good detail in the game.
Oh, no shit. Look at that. So close to that wall there. The squirt on the way out. Pushing 300. And then here, the downforce. Whoa, straight in, and the brakes. I was like, fucking get on it! Oh my god!
Combustion. No GT and Pennywise. Hi GT.
Wow! This is a fun car to drive. I want Sparrow's one. He's got the next year in the race version of it. The LM. The left-hander coming up here. I go into it in third this time, and man, it did it so, like the way it guides up this mountain. So this was third, and I get on it quicker. In the fourth. And then I cruise around fourth, third, and then cruise around third. And I was listening to it. Just no slip. That's a nice steady climb up the hill. Bah, fourth. And I cruised around in fourth. And like when I tried it last lap, it was fucking all sorts of sideways. This was like 200k an hour, fourth gear. I stayed in fourth here. Third. Also, I'm a passenger. Catch it. This car is too fun. And then it all goes to shit. Oh no, I spin round and round in my Ferrari. I broke it. Fuck. Oh no. Now it is time to roll backwards. So I do not break it. Look at it. Wasn't that bad. I bounced off the wall. Didn't dent it.
Lol.
And then, so I was doing this, and I was like, fuck, I'm going like 70 Ks. Just rolling down the hill. And it goes up and over the hill, and then look what we got here. I was like, oh, it's fucking, look out. There he is. Good on you, Skip. Hello, Skip. You fucking ripper. Bloody ripper. God, he looks huge like that, doesn't it? Perspective. He looks huge. I could make him look like Godzilla. %. It's Godzilla! As Pennywise says, it's just dinner. Yeah, he looks fucking huge. He's looking for a fight. Yes. Cute. And then... No, and then... Stopping at the giant kangaroo in Australia.
Old Skip loves a punch up.
There's one going around. There's another one. I've seen it on, I think, 9 News, 7 News, but two of them punching on in some old mate's driveway. Full punching on, like they just wouldn't stop. And like as I was watching it, I could like already in my head hear like Aussie man, wanna go? Wanna go? I'll fucking kick you. I'll fucking kick you. I'll fucking kick you. Oh, you kicked me, you can't. I'll kick you yet. It's not a bad kangaroo, man. He's tanky, boy. He's a big boy. Aren't you, Skip? Look at that, mate. We'll get the fucking classic Qantas. Ah, that's a shame. Can we fucking... That's pretty much full leap. Here we are in Australia. The glorious marsupial, only known to these lands. Fucking Australia cunts. Just need some mate and his dog punching it in the head now. Fucking, we've become an animal photographer, guys. That's what Gran Turismo is. It's the real animal photography game. You can photograph goats and kangaroos and the Loch Ness Monster and aliens. Mate, it's meant to be background only. Why is it fucking... I picked background. Oh, because this is the background, you mong. It's not a car. See, I full think this is like animal photography game now. Like this. Alright. So we want... Yeah. That one. Oh yeah, That's good.
Maybe up exposure a bit.
Skip's on fire.
Never mind.
Yeah, it's hard. It's just because it's full background. There's not much you can do. Still cool. Bring the glare out of it. You'd have more colour in him, but then not that like harsh sun.
You should Photoshop Russell Coyd in the shot.
With his thumb out. About to put it up. It's BAM! No, that's cool. That's really cool. Skip! I'll add that to me collection. I've got the goats at Goat Corner. Trial out. Deep Forest, where they laugh at me. Goat Corner. Yeah, that's cool. It got out there. Did alright.
Whereas Wally Wombat.
True. Wombats are great. I wish, when you go into free aim, like in the photographer mode, I wish you weren't confined to the track. Like you can see, they've got all this, like it's all loaded in, especially that shot that we just had. Like if I could actually, you know, specifically float over this area, go up and get just a photo of the Mount Panorama, and then kind of play with all the fucking saturation and shit around it. Even like the houses and stuff, like if you could be in like someone's front yard, especially that, like imagine that, if you could, that area there, because it's got a house and that, like if you could have your cars sitting around, like that would be very Australian. But just if you could move, like considering it all loads in, like especially like a place like the Nord, just for the way I like to do my edits and stuff, some of the footage, especially Bathurst, like, and just for Aussies and shit, be cool, up and over the mountain, like camera shots and shit. Oh, what's time to? $10.3, 2.7 mil to go. So I was going to have a look at the other Legends cars, see if there was any. I think the Jag's already done with the Ferrari. I really, really fucking need that 917 to La Ferrari. Yeah, it should be sick. ridiculous. It's only got, what, 338 horsepower. That's ridiculous. The Jag.
It would be good to be able to make setting changes when you're paused on the track.
Yeah, I guess, but not very realistic. But yeah, would be better than having to quit and restart. I guess I'm used to it, man, like the test and tune style thing, especially just because of Le Mans. You know, you want to do a quick top speed, you kind of know as soon as you drive it out. Like track like Le Mans, especially, even the first turn section, you go into the brakes, you know, you lose control of it, you know, alright, yeah, fuck, this is no good. I can't believe this though, this will be ridiculous, just as easy as the Mac was. But yeah, I'll see if I mean, elsewise I'd set up a lobby. It doesn't look like you're not doing anything. Chevy's around, but if I hear back from Chad and he's down, I'll do a lobby in an hour or so. We did 1 hour at the Nord the
Yeah,
other
that
night.
would be good.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, we did 1 hour of the Nord the other night. Basically fucking daylight to dark. But yeah, this track we found out there's no point really bringing them here unless we lock it to certain cars because certain top speeds are just too much. Like the Boss and the Camaro, it'd be like Boss, Camaro, maybe Cobra. Because it is such a cool track for these cars, especially the night setting. Right, so this one's already struggling compared to the back four.
Yeah, more than half the track is straight.
I need custom gearbox. There's no way it's getting through that speed enough. It's just too. I've nerfed it too much. There's nothing I can do about that. Actually, we'll go get some parts for it. Come on. Fucking hell, I just bought some tyres. Excuse me. Yeah, this will be way better. Stupid fucking PP system. So stupid. And then it goes 92. Like, that's so dumb. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. I should do though. Ages since I drove this. Fucking one of the best looking cockpits in the game. For like, just fucking feeling it. Acceleration way better now. And it feels better. Still not as quick as the Mac. Fucking sounds like it's ready to blow up. But yes, cruising. Definitely better on fuel than the Mac too.
Finally home, hooray.
Nice.
Run time.
Nice. Still doesn't seem fast enough. It's definitely going to be a problem for it. It's been gutted too much.
And Twiggy sticks, emoji grinning squinting face, emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Welcome home, Sparrow. Thanks Pennywise LOL. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I don't think people would be so endeared if they come home to Pennywise saying welcome home.
Another
mean,
week in the books.
There are some folk out there who've got a real fucking... There's some girls out there who've got a real thing for Pennywise. I know a few. Yeah. But me, myself? Nah, I'm good. Stay in your own home. Thanks, Pennywise. Keep your balloons.
Lol.
Not a big fan of clowns like
I
that.
always ran towards the danger, emoji grinning squinting face,
Yeah, you would,
emoji
you
rolling on the
fucking
floor laughing.
Weirdo. This car could damn near do the race without stopping though. That's definitely, yeah, that would be a huge benefit, sitting at this gap to the leader. It's just not quick enough though, it's crazy. But the lightest thing ever, sorry
I
but I
even
hear
have a
that.
certificate from the NSW Health to say I'm not sane LOL, emoji grinning face with sweat.
That's okay, we're all a little mad here. Cruise it. Ah, you dog. Why you gotta break that much, bro? What? Baptiste brother.
Emoji face with tears of joy, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Ah, mate, that was rude. Oh, sorry, Mazzano-san. That's okay. You can do that. Oh, look at him go. Oh, I'm sorry, Mazzano-san. Sorry. Off you go. Don't hulk out. Look at that
He will
cockpit.
poke out on you, emoji
Yeah,
grinning
that's alright.
squinting face.
It's gonna pick me up. tossed me aside. Oh, look at his rear end. I'm so sorry, Mizano-san. So sorry. Fucking stay away, Baptiste. My car's not the fastest in a straight line. But she weighs 800 kilos and has better brakes than you. Fucking Mikhail Pazale, personal friend of Daniel Holland. That is a very nice looking WRX, I must say that. Oh, sorry. These fucking WRXs keep breaking my front.
Last name sounds like T-sound my facts make in the back. Emoji grinning squinting face.
I love it. I love the way it rolls off the tongue. Baptiste Bourbois. Baptiste Bourbois. My name is Baptiste Bourbois. I am from Francois and I like spaghetti. Oh ho ho ho. This is my friend and protege Killian Drummond. He is little nut boy, also a virgin, but that's okay. We French people are often considered arrogant. Baptiste Bourbois, Killian Drummond. Mate, he shares the name with fucking greatest soccer player of all time, mate. Killian what is it? Killian Mbappe? Mbappe? Goal!
His parents were asked what his name is, so they dunked their head into a bucket of water and spoke his name. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Blah 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 blah. How dare you insinuate that we name our children like that? Blah 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 blah. Better than fucking Darren and fucking Shanae and fucking Monica and fucking there's so many of them. But like better than fucking Gavin and Darren and Russell. Fuck me. What fucking stupid bogan thinks they were fucking good names. Fucking Gavin. Gavin! Gavin! What have you done, Gavin? Dazza! 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 Shazza! Wazza! Gazza! Mozza! Swazza! Tozza! Tawny! Fuck.
I got nicknamed Kneecap Lotto in school LOL. Emoji grinning squinting face.
Yeah, that would suck.
Because of my name Nico LOL. Emoji face with tears of joy.
Warren. Your name's Warren. My name's Gavin, Michael, Darren, Craig, McDonald.
I can't believe Dolores got my name right LOL. My name Jeff.
Your name is Jeff. Jeff Ming. Oh, your dog. fucking Hungarian fuck.
Emoji face with tears of joy. My dickhead uncle's name is Warren L.
I think everybody's got a dickhead
Jeff
uncle
Ming,
called Warren.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah, how good is that? Jeff Ming. It's like my favourite guitarist, Jeff Ling. I told you, bro, look him up. That's where I get my jokes about being half Asian from. They're so good. Parkway Drive's guitarist, mate, Jeff Ling. Fucking cracked me up. Hi, my name's Jeff Ling. I play guitar for Parkway Drive. I'm half Australian, half Asian. As you can see, I'm clearly Australian, but I'm just Asian from the waist down. And he just says it with the straightest face, and it's just like this funny cunt. Jeff Ling, mate. And he's like bogan as fuck. Jeff Ling and Jeff Ming, my two best mates. King Ming. King Ming GT, the fourth of his name.
My mate calls me Jimmy.
Breaker of records. Floater of times. Admirer of Jester. Man of a mighty mane. Horrible taste in music. They call him Jeff. Jeff Ming. Cut me fucking ears off, Jimmy. Just fucking hack on, mate. What are you doing? Give it here, Jimmy. Fucking girl, Jimmy.
Drongo.
Hello,
Emoji
mate.
face with tears of joy.
I was going to message you later today to see how you were.
What a bloody Drongo.
What a bloody drongo. Perfect time.
Look what you made me do.
Look what you made me do. What did I make you do?
Think I threw my shoulder out.
How? How do I do that? What? You been racing? Because fucking, I swear, I've nearly dislocated the thumb recently with the driving I've been doing. And I actually think my shoulder's been sore because I've been playing a lot of PC, the way you sit there with the mouse. And then when I've been driving...
Quoting copper mate, you Drongo.
Oh, quoting cop. Fuck off, dickhead.
Chopper.
Robbo. No cash. Fuck, classic movie. That was silly. She's all good. Oh, way. Stay away, mate. Stay behind. I am the superior red car.
Missed an awesome photo opportunity when Chopper was alive and had an exhibition in Collingwood, was standing
I
at the
used
front.
to frequent Clifton Hill with a friend that was quite an adventurous young lad, big boisterous, and he actually, we spoke to him one time at a pub. Can't remember which pub it was. There was like there was a couple of pubs in Clifton Hill. But we were there playing pool, and he was there. My mate had a quiet word with him, like basically went up and asked him if he could. He was alright. I was like fucking 20. But yeah, used to see him around like all the time. Hello. Hello there. Here you go. How are you? Hello, love. Uncle Chop Chop. Still great when you look back at that and you're like, that's young Eric Bana. Young Eric Bana. Like, whoa. Fucking. That cunt's an incredible actor. I don't think this car can do it. It's gonna struggle.
Gonna have to watch the film again now.
Yeah, it's been a while for me. Yeah, it's been actually a long time for me. It's not a movie that, like, I've seen it heaps, like, especially my teenage years, but it's not one that you need to see heaps to remember it. Like, I definitely have, and have seen it way too much, but I think that was any fucking bogan area of that era. But like Snowtown, I've seen Snowtown twice, and I own it. I bought it cheap just because it was there on sale, but I never need to see it again. I can remember it all, and I don't need to see it again. Chopper's not that type of movie, but it's like, it's not one, like, I don't know, I'd question someone who sits there and watches it fucking all the time. But it's a great movie. It's very funny. I love the fucking speed scene. Cracks me up so happy. Just, it's the funniest, like, just the way he looks, his face. But yeah, the prison scene.
Yet I haven't watched Chopper in ages.
Like getting out of H Division. All the characters in it.
Stick in the mind. There's a few Aussie classics from the era. I recommend to
like
young
Bobby.
people and immigrants. Cracker Jack, for example.
I remember Cracker Jack. Definitely remember that. It was a good movie. One of Mick Malloy's rare ones. But yeah, Bad Boy Bobby, same era. Oh, Bad Boy Bobby was well before Chopper, but that same kind of fucking twisted side.
Cracker Jack was a good movie.
I remember watching that heaps back in the day on Optus or Foxtel, one of them. I love Mick Malloy's tone, his delivery. Just the way he talks, cracks me up. Like, as much as he annoys cunts, even sometimes Dave Hughes. Oh no! Go around! Me kids are fucking annoying! Don't have kids! All that shit cracks me up.
Emma Reliable was a good movie too. Two hands.
Two hands, I brought that up the other day. We were talking about cocktail, Brian Brown. I brought up two hands. Hando, man. Hando. What the fuck's it? Yeah, Hando's iconic, man. Like, I think that movie is like more impactful than Chopper is. And even like an Underbelly. As good as Underbelly is, and as much as it's a true story, and Chopper is like fabricated and kind of elements of truth. But Two Hands is like that. That's the Australian crime movie to me. Like King's Cross, characters like Hando, all of them. Even the kids. The fucking kids, man. Like, I actually hated the kids because of what happens. I hated the kids. Like, but it's very, like, yeah, it's very realistic. Was realistic for the era. And I've seen that one as a teenager. Like, you're heartbroken for it. It's a good movie. Very good movie. Love the role with his brother. Rose Byrne, God, she was gorgeous. Gorgeous, still is, but like that was when she was a baby. Yeah, I've got that on Blu-ray too. It was definitely a favourite back then. Heartbreaking movie, but great movie. Brutal. Like that was definitely a vein of Aussie movies in that era that were just fucking bleak. Romper Stomper. Fucking thing that, like, even just the movies we're talking about, like the stars that were born out of them.
Bad Boy Bubby.
Yeah, I said Bubby earlier. Different movie. Yeah, Bootman was alright.
I really enjoyed Last Night with Freeledge and his mates.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, Freel's cool. Yeah, Bubby's fucking different. The cat man. Why you not move? Cat! Cat! Cat!
Bootman was about the steel mill in Newcastle closing.
Ma! Fucking Sicko. Oh, that movie's fucked up. Like, it's fucked up. When he goes singing, he's just like, fuck, 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 God, fuck, fuck! They're like, oh, such unreal rage.
Oh, interesting.
He's amazing. But yeah, that poor cat. That fucking... I've seen that one young too, but I mean, like, with everything else I'd seen young, but there was more male penis than I cared for at that point. And more fat old woman than I cared for at that point too.
The Last Taxi to Darwin was a great movie.
That is a good movie. Miss just actually got me to watch that one.
Bad Boy Bubby had a different director for each scene. That's why it feels so fucked up and represents his trauma.
Yeah, I get that. Very good performance, like, from that bloke. And like the setting of the movie, you know, like the whole, you've been lied to your whole life, fucking locked in an apartment, apocalyptic world, whatnot. It's like, was it that Brendan Fraser movie where he's in the bunker, has to go out. That was a great movie. It's like that, but fucked up. But my favourite Aussie
I love
movie
the
ever
movie.
is incredibly underrated and almost unknown. Come out well over a decade ago, probably 13, 14 years ago now. I'll grab the trailer for it in a minute and post it.
Saw The Whale the other day. That was great.
I've got it downloaded and we've got Stan at the moment and it's on that too. I've been meaning to watch it. Like I will watch it. I just know it's going to be like a confrontational watch. But I love him and I even quite like the girl, Sadie. I think she's incredible. But I fully intended to, just because of the praise alone that he was getting for it. Something like that, which is that much praise, you've got to see whether it's hype or not. But yeah, I've had it downloaded for a little while and now it's on Stan, so I've got no excuses. I think it's just a frame of mind movie too.
GG.
Oh, the car was poo, man.
Yeah, you've got to be ready to watch it.
Yeah. I know full well kind of what it's going to be like.
It's a Ferrari, it's a shitbox, emoji face with tears of joy, emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Alright, good for now. Come on, fuck you. What are you doing? But yeah, I want to attempt St. Crew at some time. Sardinia Road A trial would be great too. The docks would be cool. Fuck it. Oh, it doesn't have a night setting. Does Deep Forest go to night? Because that would be cool. It does, okay. Yeah, that could be fun. God, that thing's mean. These clouds, EBs. Lol. So that's something I could do. God, it sounds so good idle.
Later, message me later today if you want.
No worries, bro.
I will be about 10 min.
No worries, mate. Oh, yeah, nah, this car's fucked. It can't brake. Fuck no, that Corvette's flying.
Hurricane, emoji face with tears of joy, emoji skull. Fucking mong.
Can't read, can't race.
Emoji face with tears of joy. People, emoji face with tears of joy.
God, look how dark it is. Oh, I didn't mean that. Cancel. Fucking hell, I hate the menus. They need a... When it's in that pause menu, they need a "Are you sure?" Because that's a joke, the one that's in the pause menu. Idiots. Jad, come on, mate. Reset. Clearly. He's fucking got his VR headset on. You can't... Do you not get messages when you've got the VR headset? Well, we'll bring him back to reality. My fault, but fucking hell, that's annoying with the menu.
Chat. Support. Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow? All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing the now then. Okay to join you?
I need to clean my pedals. Yeah, sorry bro. I thought I said that. It's always good, man. Don't have to ask. Go for it, bro. Unless you've got it muted or whatever.
Always. No probs.
Sorry, man. I mean, look at the ranking of the guys in here. I want good drivers in here.
Maybe my dodgy Wi-Fi. Got caught up, just setting up and will jump in, emoji thumbs up.
No worries, Jad's gonna be back in a few minutes or soon. He's dealing with his builders himself.
Sparrow.
But yeah, I'll share those videos. Like I'll post them here, consumer, because like I said, they're quick edits. I think you're in, I'm pretty sure you're in both. That's the first one.
URL.
And this is the second one, which has even better footage. But either way, they're pretty cool, and you'll get an idea of
URL.
like, what I do with the footage that we basically capture. If you haven't seen stuff like it, it's unique.
Would it be okay to join your party chat?
Well, I'm by myself, and it's usually just it'd be me and Sparrow. But yeah, I'd have no problem with it, bro. Would I? You're an Englishman. Just know that we're streaming, and you know, you try and keep things nice.
Hey consumer, emoji
definitely don't
waving
usually
hand.
do it, but I'd be down to have more people joining us, especially lads around the world.
I am and I'll be clean.
Yeah, I mean you've heard me, you hear me, but like I'm still like I'm not slagging basically the cheap lol. I mean, I am slagging. I'm slagging off all the other drivers in the game, the AI drivers, but you know what I mean? Like, just, yeah, no racism, no sexism, shit like that. Mostly try to keep it respectful in that matter. That's my only concern.
I know the guidelines.
Yeah. But yeah, Sparrow's going to be on soon. Pennywise is coming. So that's at least, and then yourself, that's at least 6 drivers. Which is pretty decent, pretty handy. Let's see what the Yadster is doing. Is he rocking a stock Willie? So good on him. You'd assume that's just going to be the engine swap straight away.
I'm celebrating.
What are you celebrating? Those videos get you in a pumped up mood. Celebrating. Rocking out.
Being older.
How old? Is he birthday? Are you consuming some stuff? Lisa, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, Lisa.
I am.
Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm just going to go turn my heater on.
Want to contribute to the growth of this channel and feeling generous? PayPal.me. Know this is Jester. The name is appropriate. I'll be right back.
Started pissing down here and it's got real cold with it. Life's mad on this track now. Oh, that's dangerous. I just died.
You just died?
Yeah, coming onto the straight. You're a consumer. Wants to join us in the party.
Yeah, all good.
Oh, the lighting. Mint.
Done me mini up.
Done your what? Your mini?
The little mini,
Yeah, the minis are sick. They're hard to handle though.
Yeah.
Need a tune to keep them turning. Oh, the lighting, man. Oh, man, coming out of the tunnel. Fuck, that was dark. Trying to come onto the final fucking straight.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Shit.
I hate fucking guard dogs. That's alright.
Thank you for having me.
So how old are you?
I'm 30.
Oh, same as me. I'm 37 in a few months.
Sorry, I had a massive echo then. Yeah, I'm 37.
Yeah, I'm turning in October. 86.
What's the deal?
Same thing.
Same
670.
375.
Yep, 670 at 1025 weight. So even lighter for 15 kilos some cars.
Right, alright. What's the PP limit this time?
670.
So it's 10 more.
No, it was 670 last time.
Oh, was it? Oh, alright, sorry.
Atlanta and that, yeah.
Right. I think I might have been cutting myself a little bit short than last time.
Looks like you're still struggling with that Cobra.
Dad.
That's. Do you have the stream on in the background?
Well, until I jumped in the party, I did. Well,
No,
what, you mean
it's we get an echo from sparrows, but we're getting like a triple echo now. It's all of us.
Oh, no, yeah, I've turned my laptop off and everything.
No, that's fine. But it is odd. I'm noticing it, Pennywise.
Do you want me to leave the party?
No,
And join back again?
I think it's on Sparrow's end.
Right,
It always has been. Like I get an echo. I'm used to my one, but having three of us.
I'm sorry for completely ruining us all at Tsukuba last week. By the way, like on the corner of the last lap.
That's
Like,
hilarious.
I was trying to send it in that Cobra, and I just spun and like took you both out. I can't remember who, the other guy just went from last to first. Yeah.
The other Porsche, that was gold. Yeah, and he was like, I shouldn't have won like that.
Yeah. My phone went, like, just as we finished the last race that we did, Miami, was it?
Yes.
Yeah, it was Miami, wasn't it? Yeah. My phone went just as we finished it. Sorry, excuse my language.
Yeah, get on in. I'm trying to find if Pennywise is coming back. He's not even online, so I don't think he is.
It is not letting me in.
The lobby. You've joined mine before, haven't you? We could reset it. Oh, you're trying again.
Yeah.
Race cars, like, omitted.
What car?
Has it got a road car?
What car?
I was thinking of Jaguar D-Type.
Pull it out. I've got it set up. I think it has to get nerfed enough. I think
I can't get it anywhere near. I've got everything on it, and it's like on his.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Mine's similar. But yeah, that's it. One I don't
Third
mind.
time a charm.
Yeah, I can see you joining, but yeah, usually when it's that long. Is it saying there's an, like, what is it? Is it an error type, or are you just timing out, or?
Ooh, that Lambo is hard to handle.
It's quick. It's very
What,
quick.
you got the Miura?
Error.
No, the Countach, the LP 400.
Yeah, I don't know, bro. It
I've
sucks.
got Miura in the garage, but I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah. Let's see what ponies on that one.
Nope. Emoji thumbs down.
Yeah, all good. I'm gonna reboot it. Give me a sec. But yeah, if you can't after this, then it's something on your end, bro.
What's he on, PS4 or 5?
4.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, so am I, and I'm the host.
Yeah, well, he shouldn't have any drama joining.
What's the matter? Have you got something that's struggling?
Yeah,
to,
Pennywise is trying to get in, and it won't let him in.
What region's he in?
Just keep saying that it's error.
You didn't he have to reset, sorry.
No, it's fine, bro. I'd rather have more of us than... Always, I'd rather have more. I mean, Judge, chilling. So's Pennywise. So's Sparrow. Consumers just joined us. That American came back before, like he was in the first one. I've got plenty of other ideas too.
Like pre-1970s race cars only.
So Le Mans.
Like D-types. I can't
That's
remember.
60s.
There's not many cars
That's
that
pre-60s. The 50.
Maserati,
Yeah, that's the pre-60. I've got that. That was one of the choices. The classics. I was specifically pre-61. So like, because I had a little idea a little while ago of nothing but convertibles, like 50s and 60s convertibles, just for the visual nature of it. Like especially like there's a lot of dudes with VR and shit now, you know, like driving around a field like that, and you're actually, because you can see them looking around even in the replays, like no shit, like even in the lobby, bro. So if you're like spectating in a lobby and they're like playing around with their mate, you know, you can see them looking around the cockpit, and it just
that's pretty cool.
it looks mint. It looks mint.
Yeah, I didn't realise that.
Yeah, rejoin, Jad. Sorry, Pennywise was having issues joining, and I said it could be the lobby. If it's not, it's his connection. I hope he's able to get in. But yeah, rejoin, Jad. We'll get started. Same consumer. Yeah, he's in. Told you, Penny. It's just the game. In those cases.
Yep.
Like me and Simon
Great.
used to get it, and me and Simon
okay.
were always the designated host, and then we would have it with each other, and we're like, fuck, man, we literally live 5 minutes from each other.
Thanks.
No worries, bro. Like I said, I've rally raced with, you know, quite a few good guys. Especially like last one we had with Jad. There's only 3 of us. Monza. The boss at Monza is just illegal.
It's just got a stupid face among them.
But yeah, I have plenty of ideas. Always have. When we're doing the TransAm idea,
Love me some deep
as
forest.
example. Yeah, I'm sick of it, bro. I'm done. I'm so done. I've been done
The
since
game is
GTS.
playing up. I have joined and it has taken my wing off. I added GT7 port numbers to my
That is
router.
odd.
Connecting is much better now.
So yeah, with the TransAm, right, 60s to 72, whatever. There's a whole bunch of European ones that go from like the same, like the Le Mans ones, to like 74, 75. Then you've got like a couple of Lambos and Ferraris, shit like that. So that's like a whole Euro TransAm type thing. And then,
But your Neo is your 250 GT.
yep, 100%, 100%. So all of them, and so a lower PP, because they don't have as much power as these muscle cars do. So like say 650. And same thing with the tyres, a lighter weight to let in like the Stratos and the Dino and shit like that.
Yeah, like saying your European.
Pure European, yep. Pure European. Yep. And then, because even the Merc, as example, right, the 71, fully done up, that thing struggles to get like 600 pp. And it's good car, but like the weight thing, you know, if you go too low, that car is just void because of something small and zippy. So it's like you've got to like look at certain cars. But originally, if it was Euro, we'd probably just be like, I mean, we used to do Italian series, Alfa, Lambo, Ferrari, for like Group 3, Group 4, just fun. You know, you could only pick them. And then the Japanese one, mid 80s to I think 91 was maybe going to be my cutoff, even earlier, to cut out the GTRs, or weight, because they struggle to make weight when you go too low. But they're just OP. Like I was looking at more compact to medium Japanese, you know, like Corolla, etc. But that was the original TransAm plan, to go through the eras to 60, 70s muscle, 70, 80 Euro, 80, 90 Japan touring car type. Like,
Oh, I got a penalty for that.
and then yeah, for the classics like what you're in and earlier, like I love the 50s cars, or the Maserati, the Alfa. There's a Ferrari that goes there, the friggin' Porsche, one of the 50, I think it's 55 Porsche. It's like,
I get confused with all the Porsche.
there's a lot from that era, but it's the 1955. It's just too good to drive for like what it is. On brakes, acceleration, gearing, everything. Like, it just feels like you're driving a bloody older Group 4 car. But they look amazing. We drove them around Atlanta at night. Yeah, I was in the D-Type. There was someone in the Maserati. The S800 come out, the little Japanese. That thing's off its head. You can put an engine swap in it. And I've got mine. 1966 Toyota S800. It is a tiny little. You can engine swap it. Yeah, the Suzuki. Alright, so everyone's in. Pennywise has got his wing back. Have you put up my setup on the car yet? Oh man, I did that too. Because one of the cars just through testing for this, I found, was just like an incredible drifting machine. The Skyline hardtop with the engine swap. But I put up a video of it, like a 3-minute video, taking it around Scuba, 2 laps at Scuba, of just smoke show. Yamigawa, Kyoto. Yeah, I said something similar. I was like, I wish I could like go and practice it and get it to the point where you can take it around the whole track and then just get the video of, you know, that 1 lap magic. Well, me and Sparrow basically were doing it at Alsace. Like and he was in the Boss, and I was in that hardtop Nissan, and like you've got to watch the video, bro. You've got to watch these edits I put up. Like they're cool. You haven't really.
I've watched a couple of them, and yeah, I've dropped likes.
Because yeah, well the one where he's following the car and it's just spitting out fire and smoke. We were drifting around. It was the first one. We were going around Alsace at night time. But I've got like the footage where like he's in the car and he pulls up beside me and you can just see the car just spitting fire.
They never used to do that, did they?
Not as well. No way. They all had, every single car, every single exhaust had a similar little burst of like yellowy blue. That was it. Like, you know, like a Group 3, Group 4, a kind of clean, simple one. All of them had the same. It was never anything that was noticeable. And now every...
In the stream when I joined in.
That's where, even when we started to notice it, because this is all like post the recent update, and they just talked about lighting, you know, but the flames, the weather, all of it is very, very different now. But yeah, those flames, like, some cars have disappointed me now, because like they don't spit enough. But yeah, those Japanese ones with the fat exhaust, they're like full-blown fucking fire hydrant, but a flamethrower.
Like standard things. 669. There we go.
And like one of the cars that's out now, we haven't even really discussed it because no one's ever really pulled it out. But it's one of the, we even had a SEMA discussion because like people have asked, what about the Fugu? It doesn't have a year. It's a, what do they call them? A resto rod. Like it's a modern, it's a SEMA car, like South American fucking Motor Association, whatever. But it's a 70 or 71 Fairlady. Everyone knows that, right? But it's everything underneath the car is like tuned to be a race car. So it's like one of those ones that's hard. They can outright just be machines. We thought about a SEMA series, which is that, the Nova, the Rampage, the Maverick, and the Mach 40.
Sorry!
They can all kind of race around each other, but the Rampage is too quick for them. So like, we could do a SEMA series, which is the show cars, with the Fugu, with the Fugu, the Nova, the Maverick, the Mach 40. And they all, like I've tested them at Bathurst, they were all doing 209s, and then the Rampage, which is technically in the same vein, was 206, like straight away, 3 seconds faster. So I was like, Rampage would be like, because it's a sick car, even on sports hard tyres, it's a race car. Like, so it would be, we thought about Rampage only, like speedway shit, Rampage only. Or road courses. Shit where there's walls that hurt. But yeah, well, there's heaps of ideas. Heaps of ideas. And I think the poll that I had the other night was like the best mix of where to go with just like testing and stuff. I think everybody's got a JDM car. You know, like everybody's got a Japanese car that's just off its head. The Euros aren't given enough love, but at the same time, everybody's got one. You know, like, especially people that have completed their collections. And so many of them are a fucking gem to drive. Like, if you do the Le Mans grind, those old Lambos and Ferraris are like OP. You can do the Le Mans grind. They've changed all that too. Even the chrome thing, we're picking up on that. Like, did you see that on the stream? What chrome looks like in headlights when you're following? Looks like they've got an LED strip under the car, bro. Like, it's a blinding light. It's so distracting. It's like following Jesus around a race course at night. But yeah, like I said the other day too, the people that they sit here for ages, obviously trying to play with the settings so they can actually enter. The fact that you're like, these guys coming in, it takes them like 20 minutes, you know, to play with the car till they can enter with it. Yeah, right. But then they stay, and it's like, it doesn't matter what their ranking is. They pull out like a, you know, a 45G, whatever. I'm just like, yeah, they're trying.
Well, it's more about gaming, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's more about just making the game
Taking them for a drive.
rather than
Taking them for a drive was the first way I looked at it. Cruise Club. I actually had an idea to get lobbies like this. Make a 1 or 2 lap race, so to speak, like Tokyo Speedway or Expressway, and you actually go out there and cruise, so to speak. Like, you know, play them with, like, doing smoke shows from first to third, pulling up next to each other, doing a quick drag race off the line, your little synchronized drift, all that type of stuff, but like happening on a mass scale around like Tokyo Expressway with all these type, you know what I mean? Like, it would just look mental, and all you got to do is throw it together with the intention of people, like, firstly, it's not a race. Secondly, at your most thing, try to avoid contact with each other, and then just go out there and have fun. And then when the contact thing breaks, just go all out and turn it into a fucking Days of Thunder. Like, me and Ferbs have done it, and me and Sparrow have done it now. Like, oh no, I thought the best one was like, I actually I did it to Ferbs. It was in the video. It's at Le Mans. We're coming up to the Porsche curves, and he full slows down, like waits for me, and like expects me to basically go up next to him so he can come behind me. And then as I pull beside him, I just slow down this little bit. He takes off again. I pull up around, push him straight to the wall, and he spins around 180. And it was like too easy, but it was literally going high, going low, in the wall. Son of a bitch. I know Cole, he always goes the outside.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Sound like.
Just made it home.
I've said the truth and a little bit downfall for a bit.
Hey Jad, Pennywise.
This cover just sounds ridiculous for a headset. It's like you're sat right
I
next to it.
basically live in my headset now. So like especially because of games like this, I need it. Need to hear the shifts and the braking, the tyres. But yeah, even that, they've improved it 100%. The sounds of the cars.
Got him.
They were good a couple months ago. They're incredible now. You pull out some of these TransAm, like even, you know, you can get now like the stock version of the car, and then an engine swap version of the car, and then like turbocharged, supercharged, like they all sound different.
Hey.
Hello.
Yep.
Yeah, I went on a massive moving spree about 2 weeks ago. I went from like 47 million. Went down
Hey,
to
I gotta.
1.2 yesterday.
Isn't it great? I think I did exactly the same basically. I did a 20mm grind, got the Daytona, and then it was a piece of shit, at least with my initial tune. And I was so disappointed. It was like my first and only 20mm car. And then I grinded, but like did the normal dailies, GTWS, whatever.
Emoji handshake.
I think eventually I ended up with like 13mm. and then it was literally same thing. Like, so I already had all these cars. They weren't all fully done up. It would have been like the Boss, the Cobra.
I've like slowly swiveled all mine away, not on cars that I actually wanted, but like doing engine tunes.
Yeah, same. That's sort of. I've only got 300, just over 300 of the 470, 480 it is now, and I've spent like 70 mil on tuning.
Yeah, well, I realised yesterday that I'd done an engine swap in the Corvette C3, but I did the engine swap in the Corvette C3 convertible. I didn't realise there was a convertible and a hard top.
Yeah, you can do one, both.
Yeah, now I've got to do one of each. It's just...
That Yad guy is a real piece of work. Take him out for me next race.
2 blows in the
Are
Merc.
you guys going to race?
Yes, we are. I was gonna reset the lobby. Then give them 5 minutes to quali if they want. Oop.
Copy.
Because yeah, the lobbies have been playing up hard with...
Are you going to start from the back?
No, I'll probably put a time in, just to avoid carnage. But the lobbies have been playing up bad with what day-night setting people have. Like the host or people that join later, like they'll join later and it'll be what it was or what it's meant to be at the start.
Yeah, in that last stream I joined, you were talking about being
I was in the day and others were in the night, and then it was the other way, and then it was the other way around. Yeah.
I remember you and Sparrow were talking about it, and I had this in the Sparrow.
Yeah, Atlanta. Yeah, at Atlanta, you had it, and when we had it, it was Le Mans. Which is like, so for the start of it, it was pitch black for them, and for me, it wasn't. And then later in the race, it was pitch black, and they were all coming back into the day. I'm not going to bother with this bloke. It's taking a long time.
Thanks, Kaz.
And then I knew it too, but in the replay, it's whatever I had.
I hadn't picked up on that.
I knew it would be. I've seen it before.
Yeah.
You going to qualify, Jad? You should. Been pretty quick.
You got qualifying set for it anyway, don't you?
Do I?
Yeah, it's got it on the thing. Yeah.
I'm Mong.
Bong.
Yeah,
Sorry.
okay.
I'm sorry. Now qualify. Because it's set to fastest first. Elsewise, it'll go by DR.
Yeah.
Bloody joking. Please, you and Ferbs, start qualifying. Like, especially, I know you're like trying cars that really would be for another league.
I was on a 128 then.
But
are you and Jet brothers?
Ferbs has got like fucking pace,
Emoji
especially in the
with
boss.
tears of joy.
I just want to be able to race you sometimes, like race in and around you. Because like the couple times when like I stuffed up at Watkins and shit, I was, you know, able to be chasing you on same tyres, and well, fucking, and like in my video, bro, you do a move at Watkins on the outside of me that's just like, what the fuck? I watch you go by,
on
like,
the floor laughing. Wash your mouth out.
Hey.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. No quali for me.
I want to race you, so. Who's this? Oh, it's Yad. There he is. The fucking, that thing's like death proof car. It's like black on black on black. See the same as me coming around that turn, man, because I fully feel like I'm ripping to stay on that straight.
Yeah.
I think I've made the cars too stiff now too. You need looseness for this fucking S section. Yeah, soft medium for the race. I had a bloke who, I said that before, I was like, it was a medium race, right? It's a medium only. It was like a sprint. Bathurst, fucking 12 laps. Medium required. So think about that if it was a daily. And SM available.
And
so like,
has always
we're doing the damn near the whole race on softs, and then pitting for the mediums at the end. And there was a dude who went the GT40 and was like, he was the fastest, like he was defending like a mofo. Before the race starts, I was like, medium required, you know. Anyways, by lap 2 or 3, I've passed him on the softs. He's gone all the way back, and a couple others by this point too had like pitted and gone from softs to mediums, or medium to soft. And I'm like one of the last to pit. I pit like lap 8, and straight away he's like, "Oh, he's like, you're on softs?" I'm like, "Yes, I'm getting on the mediums now." He's like, "But you told everyone to get on the mediums." I was like, "No, I didn't. I said medium was required." And like even everybody in my chat, they were like, "What a mong, what a dumb cunt, fucking banish him."
That American died emoji rolling on the floor.
And then he was, because it was the same dude, he was like, "Go to the Nord." I was like, "Yeah, righto, mate." And there's other ones who have complained about the settings, saying that because there's no power limit. I'm like, "But there's a PP limit." And he's like, "But you wait." And I'm like, "Yeah, but if they're going to be super powerful, they're also going to have to be heavy." I'm like, and then you could have a car that's, you know, light and not so powerful and good on fuel and tyres. I'm like, that's the handicap. And he's like, "That's stupid." I'm like, you don't get it. We tested fucking like 30 of these cars around the same tracks, making sure that they can lap within a second of each other. Like, just to prove that it can be done. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I've cooked it. I was 9/10 up. Alright, last laps. It's so stiff. That's killed me. I need to tune it. I did that myself.
Yeah, cannonball for Jad.
Yeah. On the body. You got, when you tune the cars to 670, you have to tune them on PP, on softs. Elsewise,
Oh yeah, obviously you won't.
that's the thing. Even when you do them up, like if it's a car safe, it's a car you haven't done right. First thing you do, go buy the sports softs and build the car around that. What are you trying to get in here?
Right.
Oh, alright. Alright. We're gonna start very soon.
Scary when you get a muscle car. Fish tail, it's like,
Oh, Pennywise only 0.005 off of my time. Wowee.
Yeah, he'd come flying up behind me when I was on the hot lap.
He's in the Camaro, I think.
It's the best all-round car.
Like the Camaro.
Yep. Even without the engine swap, it's the best all-round car.
Even without the mellow yellow.
Yeah, it's definitely. I made Sparrow download I seen the Superflow one, and I've got mine on the Super V, but like it came up my feed, and he always used to come out. I was like, get it, fucking team footage. And now look at us at the dirt track, man. Fucking wicked.
Yeah,
Wicked.
come up a right, eh?
It's so good. It's so good. Especially because it was like Arvo night, just because of the colour of our cars, the pink and the white, they pop.
Yeah.
No engine swap.
For the Camaro, yeah, I think it's better. Well, it's looser now. Like I thought it was a very, very smooth,
Is the best.
powerful. Yeah, it is. It's a good car. I agree.
Chad's almost getting airborne. The front's almost lifting off the ground going into the braking zone at turn 1.
Yeah, he's been. I imagine like he's just been driving that. Just that.
Kind of like how I was in the Camaro, but I've sort of like gone to just about everything.
Basically, like 2 days afterwards, he was like messaging me, you know, what he was doing at Tokyo with that car, with the boss. And I tried to replicate it and couldn't.
Looks mean too, the tyres look like they actually stick out. Has he got it wide-bodied? I don't think he does. Because them tyres are sticking way out.
So where am I? Third? Oh no, Sparrow, third, fourth, fifth, something like that. Okay. That's right there. Is this bloke in? Has he picked the right car? It's taking too long. Alright. Good luck, gentlemen and drivers.
Yep.
That's tight, boys. Yeah, we love the standard starts. They're giving you a little lap.
Uh-oh. Cold tyres.
Yeah, I kind of figured you were. I was. Oh no, it's disaster. I'm sorry, it's Benny. I had Sparrow going fucking sideways in front of me. We've all got penalties.
Yeah, I got a half second.
Oh, that's third gear. That was silly. I'm going so slow, I wasn't paying attention. Fucking GG. Yeah, cold tyres. Hard.
Yep.
Oh no. Stop it. Stay out of third. Going that slow. Fucking shit. I did not have my car set up properly. Mate, that first lap alone is going to have some footage.
For sure.
It is. I come so close to the fucking green stuff on the outside.
Yeah, I was watching it in the while we were qualifying. It looked slidey as hell.
Compared to how we've been running kind of previous tracks, this track is very different. Like this whole sector is, if you're not set up for it, you're going to struggle. I definitely don't think I maximised on it.
I've got Jad on the acceleration out of the corners, but he's got the top end.
Oh, this is not good. Oh, that Lambo. I would have had fastest lap. I backed off so much then. All of us overshoot. Watch out, buddy. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Come on. Stick. Oh. Man, driving these, it'll fucking sharpen up your skills. Like, even last night with Group 2. First lap, I was just like, but, like, didn't crash once, was in complete control of the car, was just going too slow. And then all of a sudden it was like minor inputs and it was easy as. This stuff, you're like, shit. Yeah, I seen that. You had no hope, bro. Even you scared the shit out of him. He came to a stop. His radar was filled with death. Oh, that was terrifying on the brakes downhill.
get into such a flow around their track once you work it out, especially in these things.
Yeah, I remember loving the Genesis here.
Oh,
yes,
Pennywise died.
Feeling it. God, use every bit of that track coming onto the straight. It's incredible.
Yeah.
Man, I am hustling. Keep fucking up the hairpin. I'm getting rapid. I was going too fast. I was just pushing. 29.9. Dude, my last 3 laps was like 30.7, 30.6, 30.1, 30.2, 29.9, and then dead along the main straight. Like, I hit the brakes coming into the first turn too late, the car locked up, and I died. And like, it's like every time I die recently, it's like I've pushed to the, you know, I shouldn't have, like, and then it's been like a really violent death, like wherever it's happened in the track. I was pushing so hard.
Yeah, they bite these things.
I got your gap was like 13, 14 seconds when I finally got up to third, and I got it down to 12 flat.
Yeah.
Like I was pushing. And like I kept fucking up the hairpin every single lap, and then that was the one
the
lap.
guy in the Lambo's off again.
That was the one lap I didn't fuck the hairpin, and then the amount of speed I had coming onto the straight, like I tapped off the wall, was on the wobbles, fucking like it was quick.
What car is this?
It's the Pantera. Respect. Walk. Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Bit of fucking primal concrete sledge, mate.
No, these cars remind me of this love.
It reminds me. Yeah, yeah, true. It looks like a DeLorean in a way. Like if a DeLorean was a spaceship.
Oh wow, thought it was a ship.
It's kind of got
The car
a
is nice.
an A-wing, like Star Wars vibe to it. Yeah, 100%. And just the big square ass end, like. That it was a dodgy fabrication. That it wasn't anywhere. Yeah, I know full well of that. I've revisited it just recently because I was watching an F1 doco and I went into Colin Chapman. I think it was fucking Supercar Blondie or something like that. Share it recently. He was at a car show. They've got like it almost looks like a VGT version of a DeLorean now. It looked mental, like a 2025 DeLorean.
Yeah, I think I've seen that.
Yeah, it was on Facebook. That's where I seen it. Like it came up my feed recently.
Yeah.
And it had like even you could like tap on the back panel and the lights like changed from like silver to red, the name or whatever, like came up DeLorean, and all the panel, like it had like a very futuristic looking F1 wheel on it. All the panels and shit inside it were touch. It looked insane. But honestly, I didn't feel like it resembled the original much. Yeah, I've got one done up in the game, and it's like scrubbed metal. It definitely is like the Millennium Falcon of cars. But yeah, it's still a cool car, no matter what. And I have seen them done up, like, literally exactly like the way my one looks, where it's kind of tubbed, lowered, extra body, extra rims. They can look aggressive. I don't know about what they've done with engines and shit in it, though. I doubt they've done much. Because in the game, even the OG one before the engine swap, it's a piece of shit. Sounds like shit too. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner.
This
But
was
with,
one of the
with the
tracks we
engine
used
swap,
last night
it's
actually.
terrifying. Terrifying. We took it to the special speedway, like the giant one, and that thing was like smoking through its first 4 gears in a straight line. Yeah, the Rampage. I guess the Rampage engine, man, full, like, and the Rampage caps at like 370, 380. This thing goes well over 400k an hour. Oh, it's well over 190, 200, 200, 205. Where are you from in England? You don't have, like, honestly, like the strongest accent either way. Like, there's an accent, but it's not like a strong accent, in my opinion. Like, even there's some Aussies out there that sound way more Aussie than I do. Hugh Jackman with way more swearing. You know the type. I mean, a couple of beers and I'm the
The
type.
lap time difference on this track is big when track limits are turned off. We had track limits turned off here last night.
Yeah, it was soft and mediums, I think.
Yeah. Always. Basically anything that's over 12, if it's 12 laps or around about, you'll generally find I do one make for tyres, and if we go over that mark, I generally include both. And when we do the full-blown races, like weekends, and you know we've got them full, and there's heaps of people, and they're willing to commit to like an hour, it will be all 3 tyres, and wear and fuel and stuff will be higher. The races where someone like Jokin will absolutely come alive.
Jad didn't pit.
I did say multiple times. Soft, medium.
Back.
Low. I was catching you, Jad, after I stuffed up. I definitely could have raced with you if I didn't stuff up at the start. I mean, I got the fastest lap. I was pushing you hard.
R.I.P.
No, the GT's one the other night was the best one ever. It was the best one ever, because he thought he'd won the race. That's why it's worth having the stream in the background, man. Especially if you're not at the party or whatever, have the stream, have it on so you can hear what's happening. But I did say it many times.
Soft and medium. Right, got it. LOL. Jack did a smooth
You
up.
did. Except he finished second anyways.
I usually do that too.
Are you still going to be around, Chad? If I was to, because I'm going to keep going anyways, but do you have an idea of a track? Because like even just doing that one has made me think of an obvious one that would be great. I wish we could bring back track vote.
Good job everyone, you all did amazing.
Thanks, Mum.
Sorry I'm off to see the GT movie now, that was super
really?
fun though.
Nice. Enjoy it.
GBH would be nice with TransAm.
the short one, I'd rather do. Long one is going to be too much of an advantage, and the GT40 would be fucking OP there.
I don't mute my mic for a free account if you're still recording.
Yes. Just yes. And
Monsanto chicane.
no. It's just the boss then. We have established.
Thanks for subscribing, Keenania McEwen. Emoji smiling face with open hands.
Thank you, Mr. McEwen. Same thing with tyres. Done. I've been meaning to for ages.
How long you on for?
Probably a few hours, mate. That was first race, so I mean I've been on for a few hours, but it's Friday. Mrs. is back at work. She won't be home for another 4.5 hours minimum. So I'll be around, bro. I mean, Friday nights is when I try to get into good races. Like, if we can get, you know, a U and a Ferbs and you just can commit, like, yeah, I'd be doing like what we did at Nord. Like the play, even now, look at the lobby size, 8. I mean, pretty much once we start getting to 10 people regularly, that's when I want to start. Like, minimum race is going to be like 45 minutes.
Righto, you have twisted my arm, then give me 5 and
like
I'll
a
be
45-minute race is a sprint. And the more we start to try these other tracks especially, the more of an idea we will be able to get of like a series too. We already know Atlanta's super competitive, Watkins is super competitive, Bathurst is super competitive. I am dragging my bad leg
down to the PS5 now.
Are you on VR now, Joking? Too? I know you're on the 5.
And my old ass too.
But are you VR 2 now?
He should be. Nope, not yet.
Ah, okay, I thought you were.
Disappointed.
What about you, Ferbs? Are you going to be about your Salvo?
If you decide to make a 2-hour race, I am in. I need one of your cars.
Yeah, 100% Dom. That will when that happens, it'll be... I mean, Bathurst is what we want, realistically. I was like, that's minimum 2 hours, and we simulate the...
Yes, I should be. Spend
either
my
the
money
12
on fencing
or
wire.
no, not the 12, because we'll spend most of it just driving in the dark. Sorry, no, yeah, it'll be daytime. Probably 24 hours.
Later on,
over 2 hours. Nord, Le Mans, Saint Crew, if we put in enough practice and testing there, because Saint Crew is going to be another one where those top speed cars will fucking get a 15-second advantage.
Hell yeah, bro, sounds great.
I mean, speedway stuff, but I'd probably limit them to an hour. Because like even in these cars, that's going to be a lot of laps.
I love fencing wire.
Do you like crashing into fencing wire? What were you doing at the carousel, Ferbs? At Nord? Had you just given up? Were you parked it? You going out of Durry, or were you waiting for Sparrow to come by? Because you were both in the crappy Nissans. I went back and had a look at the replay, and I was like looking at my like second last lap, and then I went through to see what the others were doing, and you were just parked 180 on the carousel.
I was waiting for anyone, lol.
Yeah, wait, yeah, I figured. I thought you might be waiting for him. No worries, Pennywise, so we won't start anytime soon. People got a test. That Corvette goes off.
Oh, the C2.
Yeah. All of them, really, but...
Oh, she's loosey-goosey. Might have to stiffen the Eddie roll bar up a bit, I think. At the back. We'll stiffen the suspension at the rear. Yeah, it probably will be.
If that fucking CSL is engine swapped, it's going to be off its head. Whether he can drive it or not. The BMW that Ghastly's in. It's got a Group 3 engine.
Look at it go, it just goes past me like I'm sitting still.
It's got a Group 3 engine. It's even one of our guys that does the Trans Am with us, the
Want
original
to
series, and does
to
it
the
now.
growth of this channel and feeling
He says
generous.
it's too much.
PayPal.me know this is Jester.
I was going to try the Cobra. I was going to try and outdo downforce with power.
Cobra's perfect. I'll pull mine out.
I tried it, but
And what we doing? Max downforce.
I don't put a wing in my Cobra.
Oh yeah, you need it. You need it.
Yeah.
All of them need it.
Yeah,
They need it. I know what you mean. Like that's super B right now. Yeah, I've got wings on all of these. You need them for tuning.
Yeah, on all the, like on virtually all of them, I put a wing apart from my AC Cobra.
Yeah, I've got a soft spot for the AC.
Yeah, Jaguar E-Type and AC Cobra. I just can't.
When I was a young fella, I had a diecast 1/8 or something of an actual 64 AC 427. But God, it was beautiful. And then I remember Bad Boys come out, and the bad guy had one in that, like an actual AC Cobra. Yeah, an actual.
In a sprint race, the AC Cobra was absolutely smoked.
Yeah, I've seen its history of when it came about. Killed the Stingray. The Stingray was the car that everyone had. But yeah, sexy
and they
car.
wrecked the car.
Yeah, they did wreck the car,
face with
joking.
sweat.
I was literally just thinking of it, the Frenchman. Fucking at the end of the runway. They really wrecked it. They really wrecked it. They really wrecked it. Broke my heart. But yeah, that was the first time that I actually like seen one, you know, in a media or whatever, like, and fucked. Yeah, and it was exactly like mine. Mine had the GT stripes though. Mine was like chrome with the GT stripes, and that one was just chrome.
Is the one that's showing the film an actual Cobra?
I don't know. It would have been a mock-up. They were all mock-ups at that point, man. They were all, you know, there's those body shops that send them out. Like, even over here, they'd all be mock-ups at that point. Like, there's no way in hell if it was the OG that they would do that. But it would have been a stunt double, 100%. 100%. There's no way in hell. Like, even getting your hands on an OG would be near impossible.
Jake, it's got the DB5 out.
No, oh yeah, he does, sorry. Yeah, I struggle, joking. I can't get it sticking. Like, even after I fully did it up. And like, as the host, I get to do it a lot. But just go into spectate
I got
mode
my hands on. What was that?
and start, no, nothing, it was just talking about your car. You just start going through the cars and, like, listening to them. The sounds are mental. Yeah, that.
Copy.
That C4's too much.
Got to be honest, everything I do when I'm tuning the car, what is
The Cobra.
what am I doing now?
69.
Uh-oh. I ain't stopping. Oh, I kept it off the wall.
Yeah, the initial thing I usually do is bump up the anti-roll bar by about 2 in almost every car. Doubling ratios by about 2.
Yeah.
That's for frequency. I normally put that by about 0.3 on both ends and take a little bit of camera out.
Pretty much same. I used to be stiffer on the roll bars, but I'm definitely, like, I've had cars that are 1-1 lately. Gearbox is a big thing, like top end compared to projection and shit. A lot of people go with this ridiculous top end and have an even worse projection, and I kind of tend to have a much more realistic gearbox setup. But weight distribution, I find, is the first thing for me, at least. Like with a car, like I go drive it, and then however it feels. If I haven't added the weight, or even if you've added the weight, just not put it front or back, just dead even, and then drive it, see how it is. Weight alone, I generally find, can do a lot. And then it's like, because even downforce settings, it comes to the track you're on, really. You want downforce at certain tracks, and then you go to another track and it'll kill you. You go around a turn and you won't stop turning. But yeah, I just generally find, like, especially as you were saying with the minor adjustments, go drive it, see what it felt like, what it feels, snappy, stiff, soft. Go hit some curbs, see how it feels. Hit the throttle, under braking.
Yeah, I found in a few cars that when you like violent snap oversteer, I found in a couple of cars like a Jag. I noticed when I turned the damping like the expansion, down like that really helped to just like soften that snap. It wouldn't react as fast.
Man, I think the only time I've actually done it in this direction was like when the Maverick come out and there was a new like a vent that they added here, and it was in the Maverick. Well, I did it in the Maverick. It's like an American muscle car event here. Much love for Oz. We needed after the other night. Oh, wowee. Car made no attempt to turn. It's gone to watch GT, Joe. It's gone to watch it.
Hey, I gotta.
This is intense. That right-hander coming out of the tunnel, going into the bridge, you can barely see it with the light transition.
Well. We haven't seen him in a long time.
Same, bro. I figured he's just been busy. Same as Lounsey. Shout out.
Ooh, that cover looks a bit loose there.
Oh, mate, it's...
Dead. We need the ambulance.
Oh, you dog!
F.
Well, that's as close as I can get to that bloody BMW.
Very are is popular here.
I was actually just...
You were saying adding weight sometimes better, weren't you?
Sorry?
You were trying to explain that like adding weight is sometimes actually better for you.
It's always better, in my opinion.
Always.
Yes, always better. And because most of the time, one of the easiest ways to get the performance points down on a car without doing anything is the weight reductions. Like it generally, you know, before they went all out with the ultimate parts and shit, whenever I got any road car, that was the first thing I did. 1, 2, 3, you know, up to 4 weight reductions. And then buy the ballast,
So the first things I ever did to a car weight reduction.
brake balance, ballast, LSD, ECU, even an ECU in like a, you know, hypercar, something like that, can fucking do so much.
So with this C3 that I've got, would you recommend adding the full ballast?
Yeah, 100%. Alright, as example, because I've got a C3. I'll send you my tuning. And it's my, I've got a Le Mans 700 pp engine swap challenge. And it's my record holder, 354 around Le Mans. Yeah, it's got full weight.
I'm going to look absolutely terrible on the slot then, aren't I? Yeah, this guy's rapid.
And you'll see with a lot of my cars too, I have and if you look at the stats, when you put like, and you've fully done it up, you can generally know it's going to get there. Like even doing the Le Mans grind, you know, you want a car that's going to be good on fuel. You want it. You want to be able to get to that speed comfortably rather than hitting it too quick. You know what I mean? Like build up to it any time you want. Oh, is Tita here now? Oh, fuck me.
Yep.
Oh no. I just sent it, bro. I think.
Right, yeah, I've got that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I was about to say the same as joking just then. We're all losing now. Tita's here.
What's up with Titter?
What do you mean? What's up with Tita? He's king.
I just realised I'm in the convertible.
It doesn't matter. They're the same. They're the same car. The suspension weight-wise does not matter. We did the same thing with the Camaro. The moment I got the engine swapped, got the exact same setup in it.
Traveler.
Exactly same car. Oh, you mean Tita the Time Traveler? That's where the name comes from. Just Google it, bro. It's like a urban legend thing.
Take it easy on us, please.
We've actually lifted you a little bit.
That car is currently set up for Bathurst or Le Mans, and I know they're drastically different tracks.
Yeah, Dick was just
but
joking
it's
around.
one of them. I'd say because it doesn't have the gearbox in it. Yeah, I think so too. But to make it easier going up and over the mountain, because that's what I started to find a lot with them. You weren't so snappy between third and fourth. And that was kind of the last thing we were doing. Alright, so we'll start in 8 minutes. I actually might put quality on for this. It'll be mad.
Yeah.
That's the other fair lady, isn't it? Is there 271s? No, it is
Yeah,
that one.
there
Okay,
is,
no, so it's the same one. It's the same one. It's the engine swap Corvette. LS1, or whatever it is. Yeah,
Does that take a
HS30.
Corvette in it?
Pretty sure, yeah.
Damn.
That's why... Yeah, the Rampage. Oh, Rampage.
Oh, okay.
But yes. Same thing. Worse.
It'd be hectic.
Here's what I always get a bit curious about. Is there a benefit to like with your power adjustment using one on like your ECU or your power adjustment?
Try to keep you. It depends. Well, yeah, yes, 100%, and it depends what you're going for. If you want power and acceleration response, ECU, fuel efficiency, engine, as example.
Oh, right.
Right. So if you're at Le Mans doing the Le Mans grind, 700, you say if it's a car that you have to go 85, and you're just able to do 3 laps, you'd go further down on the turbo, bit more up on your actual power, and then stretch your gear like 10 clicks, and all of a sudden you'd be getting 4, 5 laps out of the car, still getting the same speed. If you went the other way, you'd be going drastically faster, but you'd be, you know what I mean? Like, definitely ECU for like, especially it's acceleration mostly. Like, I think.
I think I'm with you. I think.
Like if you've got the cars that have got turbochargers and they've got the lag thing. Good example there. Good example there. If you've got those equipped and you've nerfed your ECU, there'd be no point.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely make a choice and enter soon if you can, bro.
Yeah.
And there's another one still to come back.
Yep, I'm just going to go fill me cup up with some more rum so I have
Yeah, I
fuel
was
for
going to take
myself.
a leak before we start.
That's what I hear. Good man.
Alright, everyone's back in.
Yeah, I'm just going to quickly switch over my control.
And I've turned tyre and fuel up each a notch. So 5 and 3 instead of 4, 2. Medium soft still only tyres allowed and required. We have the allowed rule because of people like Chevy, who goes and picks hards when he's on mediums and meant to be going in and picking up softs. I'll do it one more time because that doesn't look kosher. What's it say? Late morning. Okay. People are initializing them. No, they're not.
Oh, you're putting quali on?
Yeah, and I was just fully resetting the, you know how you have to do the weather thing twice sometimes?
Yeah.
Just making sure everybody's, because this will go into the night, and mostly be night.
Yeah.
fucking. I hope he's got it going. Because my God, he's already made a whole highlights video of his own. You know, Ferbs has made highlights out of him. I've made highlights out of him. And then I drove the thing myself, and I get it. I get it.
Yep.
I went and did it, and I get it. But he just. I reckon he's the type of bloke that goes to work and he's like, right, boss, what's the hardest shittest fucking job you've got for me, you know, that no cunt wants to do? Alright, done. Does it with a smile on his face. You're like, those cunts are weak.
Oh dear. Well, I just wiped out. Pretty on.
Yeah, well, you can always just watch quali and get on your medium straight away. Just cruise into the race. It's what Jokin does all the time. If you're struggling with the car, you don't have the confidence, but you still want to use that car.
Yeah, the C3s take a little bit to get used to.
Oh yeah, and I'm pretty sure I've got a minute worse.
It's a smoke
Oh
machine.
yeah, you got a lot of oversteer. Oh good. I was just sitting behind watching you going through that corner sideways.
Yeah, because that car had problems with the dippers. Turn it in at the first one, uphill.
This car's one with the that's the major.
Come on, Eddie.
Although this kind of thing, though, it's so much more interesting than just doing like game race being right.
Yeah.
Every race is different.
For what I've been doing.
Yeah, just joining good lobbies like the ones that you host. It's like you've got set parameters, you set people, you set year, and like yeah, just try and make it work.
Oh, you don't have to. It's sweet. Bro. Anything goes. You're good. Alright. I don't care about fucking stock version. I know what it is. I know what they all are.
We've tested all of them.
Yeah, no, that thing, I remember when I drove that at Le Mans though, I was like, this is, like, it didn't even need to pit, I don't think.
Yeah.
Fuck, hell. Should've got on the meds.
Oh, this C3 takes off like a rocket.
Yeah, all the Corvettes are sick. Oh, there's two of them? Oh, god damn it. Sorry, Mad Dog. Yeah, Tita's connection's definitely got better. Like, it's still there, but it's nowhere what it was.
Yeah.
Like, nowhere near what it was, bro. Like, I think Max's would be fine now. And I mean, Jokins too. We've seen Jokins has been fine. This is qualifying too, remember, guys. Oh, wait, no, it's just started to... Oh, yeah, shit.
Yeah.
Why did it not have...
Race.
What the hell? Yeah, I don't know. I did change it. My bad.
Oh, God. He braked way early. Wowee.
Yeah, Tita in the fair lady. I thought that.
Ghastly in the BMW. I was in behind him and he braked way early. Well, what felt early anyway, but he's got like the top speed over me.
Lambo behind me just died.
He left. At this point, probably, I'd say
15
about
or so.
10 to 12, 15, yeah, maybe.
Oh, yeah, I'm in the Cobra. Cobra's good on tyres. Speed's insane.
Oh, sideways. Oh, caught it.
God, the speed coming onto the straight out of that little bump is incredible. I was a few thousandths off the best lap there.
softs are already half done. Wow, Eddie.
It's a very high turning track. What about fuel? Because I'm struggling.
3 laps, 3.7 I got.
Two stopper. Especially for you, if you're that quick and you're struggling, two stopper. Soft, medium.
Yep.
Or soft, medium, soft. Whatever you want to do. But two stopper. I mean, I was already thinking about it just because of fuel, not tyres.
Yeah.
Oh.
The only thing that's keeping me in this is that I'm staying in this guy's draft. And I've got a bit better of acceleration out of corners.
Dog. I've been worried about that for a little while.
Spin.
Nah. Flicked back at the wall. Oversteer. Caught it. Snap. Wall.
Hi, I'm Dolores. Sometimes they make me say stupid sexy things.
That's,
There
they
goes
do.
Peter. Oh God. Whoa.
That was me
Yeah,
coming
just
onto the straight, getting fucking way too much dirt. This thing's killing it. Got the pace, I've just made mistakes. Like the guy's fastest lap's 12.541. I have 12.587. And he's in the fucking BMW.
My fastest is a 13.0.
And you've had the draft.
Yep. And I'm in the C3, which is freaking quick, but I just can't keep up with him.
Lighter too.
Yeah.
The 6 heavy. And he's got fuel for days.
Yep.
We've all got nothing. I'm on 9%. Oh, his Tita crashed. There was a yellow for a sec. There's still a yellow. Or is it whoever's in front of Tita? He's coming around the lap.
Yeah, he spun in front of me. God, he gained 3 seconds on me just from that pit stop. That's crazy.
This is intense. Like a GTWS race when you don't want to lose DR. Your crew chief has called you in for ice cream. Like, goot tag, Toto, goot tag, mate. It's a very volatile car.
Oh, another yellow flag.
Yeah.
I went high. There was smoke.
And you lived.
Yep.
Nice, son, nice. I mean, I'd rather wake up in Nicole Kidman's arms, but ditched to her own. Oh, bro. Ah, she's alright for her age. But yes, I was obsessed with her back then. If it wasn't her looking Days of Thunder, then fucking, and my missus always gets goo-eyed about this one, Batman Forever. Chase, in the fucking, the dress and the hair. She's good in it, she's hot. It's the Val Kilmer one, the third one. Oh, oh.
Man, Tita's killing it on fuel too.
Again, those light cars that have only got lower horsepower.
Yep.
Oh no.
Joking with 11.6. Wowee.
The guy, I think he's crashed into that fucking American bloke. He said, thank you, you're fast. And then the guy said, I'm sorry. Like he just dropped off from behind me out of nowhere. And that guy was all over the place when I tried to get past him too.
FK.
Sorry, bro. That advantage for fuel because I had to fill up and I should have stayed out because I can't even take a fucking tank that's going to get me the whole way there, so I've got a fuel map.
I'm going to be cutting it close on fuel myself.
I reckon a place like this only need to go for a few laps and then you're sweet. How far ahead are you?
7.9. But Tita
And
just
you
hit
don't,
again.
you don't
so
have to pit anymore?
No,
Well,
yeah, I have to pit. I have to go back. I have to go on the mediums and refuel again.
Yeah. So you've still got a bit of time in the pits too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it stretches. Go like 10, 20 on your top end. Like overall for your projected, stretch every gear, and then especially like just short shift that 5-10k earlier, that'll do it. But yeah, if you put your projected to a point where your car can't really get there, especially when you get to top end, then you're not going to be hitting your limiter, and this top end of a place like this is where it's going to drink all of it. You know, something like Le Mans.
It was the American.
I know, bro, I know. I just feel bad for it because it's in my lobbies. I didn't know what strategy or tyres you were running either. I kind of figured pretty quickly it was going to be a two-stopper, just because of fuel, but
be me last stop.
Be interesting to see where I stack up. Out you come, you're coming out, you're out.
Yep.
And you're way ahead. Nice.
You're on the soft side, aren't you?
But still fuel mapping. I think everyone's ended up doing two-stop.
Yep.
Ended up getting off the mediums. But yeah, that C4 has a massive fuel advantage on us. So's teed up by the looks of it. There it is. Oh, am I going to make it? No. Oh, come on, lunge. Oh, he's getting snubby. He's in the third. Oh, Jesus Christ! That was some smooth shit. Fuck! Come on, baby!
Tater's 17 ahead of me, 18
Yeah, 22.
Now.
I've caught up a little, but I don't think we'll catch him. The fuel advantage was too much for it. I had to fill up bad, and now I've been mapping to get home, and I'm not going to make it.
Yeah. Tater's gaining like a second a lap on me because I'm on the mediums, he's on the softs.
Bro, I'm running around on fuel map 6. I have 4.2 laps of fuel. Oh no, I was watching.
You'll get me easy. You're gaining a second a lap on me too. Even when you feel it's even.
I've got the C4 humming up behind me in every straight. been a good race though. Compared to a lot of the others, at least in terms of competitiveness. Oh god, here he comes. Inside line. He's going for it. Go on the wall, go on the wall, go on the wall. He's in the wall. He's scraping. He's scraping again. This is intense. Oh, that was a good move. This is intense. Come on, joking. I'm fuel saving, joking. Help. Yeah. Good man. Go on, go past, go past. Go past. I'm fuel saving so hard, bro. I need fuel. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. There he goes! Go! Oh, he's right there! Bloke behind's got a penalty.
God damn!
Yeah, if you get out of that groove.
Passed me like I was sitting still.
Yeah, he caught up to me so
on
quick.
the outside.
He obviously had a lot of fuel too. Fuck yeah, those pushes from joking. And now I get to sit behind you. I'm gonna get there. I've gone from fuel map 6 to 3.
But you and Sparrow fighting sick.
We're not fighting.
Old mate behind us.
Half a second, sorry.
Oh good, oh good.
No!
Bugger. Oh, I've got no hope against this bloody thing in a straight line.
Oh my god, you should see what I'm doing with my wheel!
How is John so fast, lol?
Because he's good. And he gets tuning too. He's always had sick tunes. Always. Like for all types of cars. Whenever they've had like the tuning time trials and shit, he's been one of the OGs, like the NSX at fucking Nord. John Teeter, the guy winning. He's one of our boys, and he did original TransAm, like, which was over a year ago. And he was in the GT 350, which, you know, on paper, it didn't even make the power. Wasn't even engine swap. I thought it was a bitch to drive, and he was, after 5 rounds, he was leading the series. He'd had 2 of 5 wins, or 3 of 5, I think. Yeah, he'd had 3 of 5, and Sparrow had 1, and Chevy had the other, or Jokin had 1 and Chevy had the other. But yeah, he's very good. He doesn't, he's not as committed as, I guess, our, World Tour drivers, but he competes against them here. In our nations and shit, he's 100%. He's right there with them. I mean, he can be top 5, top 6. Like the road car stuff especially, he's fucking bomb. And then when it comes to like the Group 3 stuff, he, at Garsu top split, everyone was in the Supra, he was in the Mazda. Like, he's just that type of guy too. Like, he'll, like me, basically, the sheep stuff, he's just wants to do his own thing and be able to be good. And yeah, I can't remember who his Manu was. But he's one of the ones that, yeah, he comes in and wipes the floor with us.
Great racing, guys.
It was really fun. Really, really fun. I only said a couple of nights ago I wonder what a TransAm would be like here. And that was, that end of that race was incredible. Last 5 laps. And yeah, see, now we're left with pretty much all the good guys, and that ghastly Mac was doing fine, even rating be damned. Alright, so the other idea, and I guess it's like this, just for different reasons. Could you imagine doing night racing here? Because yeah, it's got...
That will make for some good replay stuff,
Oh,
Jess.
no shit. Joking. No shit. I saved it straight away. And I really, really enjoyed it. The chase was good, but like the end just got hectic. Like all these different strategies, the end got hectic. But yeah, it has evening, sunset, twilight, night.
Fuck.
Outright night.
DTS with TransAm.
And yeah, I didn't do good enough. I should have stayed on the medium. Like I should have done 10, 5, 10. Would have been perfect.
You should have held him up more, more consumer.
Which one?
The chicane of death would be horrible with these cars.
Held up
ILL just off in about 2-0 mins mate, Ferdinand's, but if you're on later ILL jump on again, till then ILL stay for the 2-0 mins.
Just chill in the lobby, Joking. You're right. If you... Oh, well, yeah, we won't start within 20. We'll have tested them for a bit again, because this track will require it. But yeah, we'll look at race, I don't know, 10 past, quarter past. But like I said, minimum, we'll go through to 9:10 tonight. Fridays are good for it. Lobbies
Yeah,
are...
that's good timing, because I'll be able to go and have some tucker with the kids, and then I'll be able to come in back in for this race, and then I can switch back over into Leandering when the kids go to bed.
Yeah, man.
Copy, emoji handshake.
But yeah, I'll be around, bro. And grid start here. Oh. Chaos. But yeah, I just realised I did the settings and shit, but I didn't change it back to practice quali race on the last one.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice it until you started the actual lobby.
Because quali
like
would have
the
been
race.
cool. It would have been an exciting track to do quali.
Yeah.
But yeah, the brand is getting out there. People are loving it.
Oh mate, it's great fun.
It's everything like the original series, just amped up even more, I reckon. It's good fun.
Yeah, well, back in the day, everybody's car was a mega car, weren't they? I mean, I don't think anybody played the Gran Turismo like a 1, 2, 3, 4, where like they entered the race with, you know, say if there was a car in there that was 450 horsepower and it could go up to 600, then they were at 599. You know, like in every version of Gran Turismo ever. I remember it got to the point with like 2, where I played it that much, and I was doing the endurances, and because you could just like escutto the whole way. I was doing like GT40, like kind of this, but back then in the endurances, like, and you'd still flog them, you know, because your car was done up, like. But I just remember, you know, that like trying to make it competitive on yourself. At least against the game back then.
Yeah.
Whereas
when I had the first Gran Turismo, I was just always playing against my own lap times.
Well, like with 100%, like when I got into endurances, that's what it became. Like it was like, I remember even my dad, like, because I was like 11, 12, and he'd be like, you know, you're doing a 2-hour race, and every time you come and look, you're like in first, seconds, like 2 laps behind. And he's just like watching you, and you're just quiet as going through your lines, and he's like, "Aren't you bored?" And you're like, "No, I'm trying to beat my lap time." You know, like you're in the zone. And I remember like that was the first game where I started to remember like lap times and sectors, like where they stayed in your brain. You know, especially sectors. Sectors became like a big thing.
I've never been one of those set to like remember kind of people. I'm just.
Or even red light, blue light. You know, red bad, good, blue good.
Yeah, I go.
Your brain gets ingrained with it.
My brain's too slow to be able to read the time.
Mine is now, but as a kid, like that was the type of stuff that I paid attention to, numbers.
Oh God.
It wasn't just like, you know, what car did the highest speed. But even back then, like being a kid, I remember the GT40, like when I got one in the game, I was just like, oh. What? Yeah, it's kind of how it's how I started on a wheel. Was playing Assetto Corsa the original Assetto Corsa and driving an R35 around the
I'm
north.
just gonna quickly duck off and have some tucker.
Here's a
I'll be
funny
back
but
in about
off-topic
15.
story. I
Okay.
spilled chocolate milk on my pants at Woolies. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Oh,
Emoji
shut up,
rolling
Ming.
on the floor laughing.
You weirdo. Same. I haven't changed a thing. So 10:25 at the moment.
Hey, don't call me Ming. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I'll call you short round. Haha. Ah ha 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 ha. You probably don't even get that reference. You little ball sack. Ah ha ha ha. That's so funny to me. Fucking hell, he's got that car humming now. That's mad.
You know what's funny? My actual name is Min, so
Yeah.
Min sounds very similar
Yeah.
laughing.
Ming. Meng. I'll call you Meng. What about that? Barbarian. Yo, this place at night, holy shit, that track just transformed. The last little bit as the sun disappeared behind the trees.
Wow.
I don't think we've ever done it here at night. We've done dusk. Like into dusk.
I never thought this track would look stunning.
No, slow motion footage of people crashing at the chicane. I've got it. I used to have an edit. I got like this shitty sound effect that it was like
Emoji rolling on
like
the
a
floor
cowbell,
laughing.
like a gong. And every like I right at the start of the video, I played the sound, and I was like, throughout this video, every time the death checker claims a victim, you will hear said gong. And it's just like, you know, I had the replay playing as probably, and I'm like doing the commentary over the top, and like even in the background, like I'm talking over the top, and someone hits it, and it's just gong, like so lame, but it worked perfectly. You need like the gobble sound, like chicken, like chicken. That too, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. But just every yeah, just that, yeah, cheap, just every time a car bounces off a wall. Bit more violent than the next one, actual rooster cawing. Oh mate, the sideways action coming out of it is sick. Yeah, I've got a Jag. They're good to drive. Be the mate, it's the two-door special. You got DeLorean, DB5 E-Type, Cobra, all two doors. But no, I remember I think it was actually one of my mates that I did it with was here in a GTWS race, McLaren. He hit it, like spiked it hard, like fucking, almost like you'd swear it was like the fucking stupid lag barrier thing, like where like it was coming through that quick, and it was like the right hand part of the chicane, and it just like spat the car out 360, kind of like pirouetting kind of through the air, doing its little porpoise thing, and in slow motion it was just like are the most glorious thing, glorious, violent, you know, just required like this epic opera music. Yeah. Or even just like the Halo theme.
I just told my mum my new name is Jeff Ming. Emoji face with tears of joy.
What'd she say? Jeff Ming, legendary guitar player. I love that music was blowing your mind too, GT. Cracks me up.
She laughed with a smirk on her face.
Very descriptive. You'd be like Tolkien writing a book. He's talking about telling his mum his joke name, and he's like, she laughed with a smirk on her face.
Lol.
Like, well, she's laughing. She's got a grin. You'd hope. Good old mum. He's a Ming only a mum could love. He's a Mong. That's your name, mate. Always has been. You're like King Mong. Here's your crown. Ming Mong. Whoa. Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes.
The Silver Surfer. Hey Ferbs, person Turkui waving.
Hello, Daddy. That's not to you, mate. That's to my dad. You can be my daddy anytime. So when are you going to come race us, Dad? We had a mad race, the last one, man. High speed ring. That's a cracker. That's a winner. Ah. Oh, that looked painful. We're trying the dragon, mate. Return to the dragon.
Thanks, Jest. I'll be back on in about an hour or so. Emoji handshake, emoji
No worries,
saluting
mate.
face. Sounded painful.
Yeah, this is the car I've basically been working on the most over the last few weeks. Like, if we were to do the official series again, at the moment, like the Cobra's looking like what I'd had. I was in the Super B last time too. Like, I'm starting to consider one of the great all-round cars for this series. It's got incredible brakes. Yeah, downforce can be a major issue for the car. But this, like the way I can go over curbs in this thing, I think it's one of the most stable cars I have. Like, look at that. Look at that. And I've seen the way the others were going through it, they were not doing what I just did. God, this place is crazy at night. Are you on PS4 or 5? Yeah, so you still got old school graphics, but it still looks great. Lighting. We're just driving around each other. Ooh, see, because that was your fault. that was a sympathy off. This car needs a lot of changes to drive around here. The turns are a problem. Oh, and the tyres, fucking wheel spin, Jesus. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Power slide now the death chicken. Yeah, I got to do that thing up. That E-type.
Yeah, it feels like a good car, just kind of as is.
Oh, big slideys.
Get to watch the sun come up. Oh, yeah, nah. Ow. Oh.
Another ouch.
As soon as I change the weight balance. Struggling on the brakes. The Cobra, big time. because it's all like uphill, downhill, it's all different.
Yeah.
Now I don't have the downforce I used to either.
There's different routes that way, yeah. A wingless event. No aero.
Yeah, but then you're deliberately making them harder to drive, which
Oh, yeah.
I don't like.
Like I say, it'd be an interesting rule set, but I think everybody.
You might as well just put them on comforts.
Yeah.
Because there's a similar thing that one of Sparrow's mates is doing. It's like taking TransAm, put up the power, put it on racing tyres, and then you have to run these like tunes that he has, like with this, like the same type thing, like, you know, aerodynamic has to be one way, suspension, everything, you know, for all the... Yeah, but for like every car though, like 10 different cars, like he's fully set up his own. He is, but the racing tyres for one makes the cars too easy to drive, and then his tunes are very, I don't know, they're very aggressive, like the cars are all wildly and snappy, and I just don't see the point. Like, it's like everybody has to drive like a hard time, basically. And I mean, if I was doing something like that, like just get the Rampage and do a Rampage only event where like it's mediums hards only, and you've got yourself, you know, a car that's hard to drive, has all that snap, and it's just for setting up all different cars. Like, I like to give people the choice at least, and I already know that at least with the limits that I have, because there is no horsepower and such, like I know with the weight and the PP limits that are there, the only thing and I spoke to Sparrow about it, is maybe implementing a speedo cap, and that would only be at certain tracks, like a Le Mans, Monza, etc., where they have to have their gearbox set at 330 and no higher, no matter what, you know, their car is capable of. That's the only other thing I can think of taken from that, but like the whole point is that everybody's meant to be able to drive the car that they want the way they want, you know, within a parameter. I get that, but it's also like, I just feel like that's all we do in dailies. Like, even when it's dailies and it's group 3 or 4, it's the same. Like, you have to be in the same car or you're going to lose. You know, like, it becomes one make series. Oh, same, bro, 100%. I'm like, you go back, watch my streams of when I'm doing dailies, and I pride myself on it. And I was a solid Hyundai manufacturer signee for 3 years straight, so I like paint. I do love Ferrari. I did love when they Group 4, I was always Ferrari. Like when the Rex was the meta, Group 4, I was rocking the Ferrari, trying to take it to them. And then same at Nürburgring, the sprint one, I was doing it there.
I explained the reason why you came up with the new name to my mum. She jokingly said to me, "I'm concerned about the friends you took to."
But yeah, there are some cars, like even we've got like a modern TransAm idea, basically modern muscle, with like 5 cars that can be contenders, but one of them is like a series car on its own. That's the CR1, and then the Rampage, the Camaro, yeah, CR1 Chevy, because that thing can, yeah, 700-800 horsepower. Like it's in Australia, like you would have heard of supercars, yeah, V8 supercars. That car, yeah. So that car in particular, and it's the same with NASCAR, to be honest, because but like there are 1,000 V8 supercar liveries for that car too, and then same for the Mustang. But that car is just like that car can't race the Mustang. That car will obliterate the 350. But yeah, basically the CR1 is on its own a good stock series, and so is the Rampage. The Rampage would be, I think, like, because you can't change the aero on those things either, because they're like one of those tuned race cars where you just can't do a thing. You can't touch it. You can do like ECU and power, and that's about it. But you can put BOP on for the car, and it's still like 785 horsepower. And its limit is like 283 or something like that at that BOP setting, which is like, and it gets to it in a heartbeat. Like if you were doing Conrod, you'd be 283 halfway down the straight and hitting the limiter, you know, bouncing off the limiter the whole way down. Because I remember thinking that sucked about the car, like that it just gets to that limit so easily. Yeah, 90 something. I did it recently. Yeah, it's fun. It's a good car. Yeah, it's a good car. Same as the Abarth, man. I've made the Abarth drivable. The engine swap.
Which one's the Abarth, sorry?
Does backflips on the spot. It's got the Honda Civic engine in it.
Oh, yeah, so there's a... Yeah, I'm not quite sure.
Yeah, I'll pull it out. Oh, I won't be able to because of the weight. Abarth 595 SS 1970. 447 brake horsepower at 737 kilos. It's a spicy meatball.
Uh-oh, we got the police in the lobby.
Oh, he's gonna fuck off now. It's not one of them lobbies. Can't breed, can't race. Yeah, that's why it's so quick. There's 3 or 4 cars that he's got that are just, they're like great cars, but he's also got them. He's got them fucking, yeah. I've probably got 3. The Super B, the Pantera, and I'm getting there with the Cobra, but I still struggle with it.
I've just been loving just winging it, to be honest. Just why you're not cover around.
Yeah, it's just, oh, it was the same, bro, even when I was struggling with it. Oh, it's just the original fucking...
But yeah, that cover I'm not putting
Yeah, I was like it with all with all the cars that I've worked on so far that I've gotten sort of matching in pace. I've just sat there and worked on them. Did one lap, changed something, then gone back in, done another lap, just to see how it feels. Yeah.
Changing your fronts, changing your rear suspension, changing... Yeah, literally one step.
I've got to do it again.
Yeah.
It didn't.
And it's only really been Jester that sort of taught me how to do most of it.
There we go.
Just watching what he's been doing, sharing sort of tunes, and that's how I've sort of learnt how to sort of tune and get the feel of the car.
See, like, the sick thing is we're all sharing them between us. And, like, if anybody's struggling with any car, and someone's got that car and they've got a fucking
I
nail.
love that. Like, every time I mention a car, I mention like two, and you just instantly
Yeah,
just, like,
right.
yeah.
And the point is,
I
you keep people interested, because the difference, people drive so many of these cars and just go, oh, they're shit. Like, and then we haven't even got them. We're not fucking the YouTube guys, like, that are, you know, I can't think of their names, but the tuners, we're not them. We're not Dude. But we've got cars rocking. And if we were to make this a thing, and there's like half a dozen to a dozen plus like-minded people, would you not want to be driving around those other cars and have them be stable? Have, like, you know what I mean? Like, when you're driving around someone who, like, you're kind of having a chuckle when you know someone's, like, we've been doing it, like, especially Bathurst, you kind of follow them for fucking half a lap and you're like, oh no. Like, they're in trouble, you know, they're fucking struggling.
Looks like the spinning plates
And
on sticks.
also, I get sick of the lobby constantly, and this isn't a problem that's out of everyone else's hands, but when you are in and out changing the cars and it constantly lag spikes, I get sick of that, like, real bad. You're just trying to, like, you've got like 7-8 people in a lap and you're trying to run a lap, and because they're just like picking a car, driving out to the first turn, crashing, going out, getting another car. You know what I mean? Like, that's not how you test the car. Like, you have to fucking like, you have to get it around a lap and then go, okay, what isn't it doing? What can it do? Like, what? And then go from there. But they don't know how. And if they're like at least mates and they're like the Seebs with the tunes, they're people that are straight up like, look, I don't know how to do this, ask some tip, but I'll join it with this car. I'm like, yeah, here you go. Enjoy. You know, and then the ones that get into it, pick their car, struggle, and then you give them a tune, and they get it. They're just like, you know, they're already in love with their car and trying to get there, and then you give them something that gets there. It's like, and then if we actually get to the point where you've got a dozen dudes that have a dozen cars, 10 to 12 different cars, you know, like, all finely tuned to run within a second and a half of each other in qualifying.
If you get it so it's almost like a BOP thing.
That's the plan. That's the plan. And there is certain cars, like, if we keep it to a list of about 10 to 12 of them, Americans mostly, there is a list of cars that we've got it down pat. We have tested them, like, when it comes to Le Mans, Bathurst, Nord, Monza, Watkins, Laguna, speedways, all the speedways like Daytona, Blue Moon, Isle. Like, we had them, yeah, all of them, all the original TransAm cars. Engine swap, non-engine swap. And now, like, that was all a year back, and it was before they changed the performance points to the sports tyres. And before, like, ultimate parts were basically became accessible. So now all the cars, because the sports tyres used to be worth way more. Like, we used to have them at 700 pp on sports, and like a lot of the cars they were either just there or they had to be nerfed a little bit. When we noticed,
yeah, that was like the big, like the rule changer, wasn't it? Quite totally.
Yeah. But then when we like started looking at it again recently, we put sports tyres on and the cars were all of a sudden like 650, 660, and I was like, what? These were way more like, they were way more PP before. And then I went and bought the ultimate parts, and my car gets to like 900, 1000, 1100 horsepower, and the PP's like just on 700. And I was like, wait, what if we nerf this a little? I was like, we're gonna have, because the tyres are better now too. The sports tyre, like in terms of the wear model, how long the tyres actually last. They're actually more like sports tyres now. You know, like, they're a good cross between comfort and racing. All of the thing regarding the tyres was better. And on average, like the OG TransAm cars, which there was like 8 to 10 of them, all of them on average were like 180 to like 300 horsepower more. And technically, like their performance points was like that's what and that's just from the ultimate parts and like a high S turbocharger or whatever. But just some of them could take, you know, only 2 or 3 ultimate parts, but some of them could take like 8. Like, they made the biggest difference. So we're like, it's crazy. If you went back and watched the OG Trans Am stuff, which I still have the streams and shit, but you'd see it. We were at 700 pp on the softs and rocking 600-700 horsepower average. Like the OP cars were the Camaro, the Boss, and the Challenger, which were all just over 700 horsepower. And like wheel spin was catastrophic.
Yeah, like 700 horsepower, like 700 pp on softs, like you just like down.
They were rapid. Like we were, but back then too, like we were doing a quick lap at Bathurst was like a 211. A 212 was like average time for all of us. A 211 was a good time. Now we do 2.8s.
Holy cow.
You know what I mean?
Yeah,
So like,
I've got a couple of 207s now.
yeah, well, yeah. The Camaro, yeah, 100%. Because that was already, even for me, I did a 208.2 in the Camaro.
Yeah.
Crikey.
They can do Group 4 and faster times now. And like back then, we were like, oh fuck, you know, nearly 210s. Like that's Group 4. Now we're going quicker. And they've got the power now, and yet we can handle it even better now. And like in a lot of the cases, at least the ones on the wheel, we're not using assist, which is because the assist right now too helps so much. But cars like these, to feel them, you got to do them natural.
Yeah, it takes a phenomenon, doesn't it? You've got the
CSA does too much with the wheel. Like it literally makes the wheel feel like there's AI. Like something else controlling it against your wheel.
well, it makes it feel like it's turning it for you.
Yeah. And ASM
know what it's doing when you're on stick.
and ASM is too much of a instead of training wheels, like in moments of where your car would be chirping, like in lower speed, you can just plan it.
What do you mean by chirping? Sorry.
Like squirting sideways, like, you know, like as you're trying to put the throttle down, like where you can't lay the power down without the car squirting. So as example, like ASM when you Group 3 fucking MR and you're going through an SE section, if you've got ASM on, you're going through in third, fourth, and you're cruising. You know what I mean? Like you do that without ASM, and the car's got, like, you know, you touch the brakes and it's the way it moves around. And then TC is like outright traction, but it's still there, like, you know, that flashing red of like that's how much more traction you could have naturally.
I'll throw TC on in wet race.
Oh, 100%, same. Like fucking, man, that spa race, I think I got to TC5 at one point, just trying to survive, when it was like torrential downpour for like 2 or 3 laps straight.
Yeah, that's the only time I really use it. Apart from grid starts and wet.
I've been using it for all the grid starts here, just on one, and by the time I'm out of first gear I turn it off.
Occasionally I forget.
Yeah, we had a mate who used to forget all the time that it was on 3, and he had like a Fanatec and was the fastest driver of us and shit. It was like, how?
Left doing burnouts at like before turn 1. Well, it's because no, we're all human. Am I cheating using the GT40?
I don't care, but you are. It's too easy. It's too easy to drive, and it's too good on fuel and tires. Like, I don't care. I personally don't. You're on control, yeah? Yeah, if you're on control, I really don't care. If you're on a wheel and you're using it, you're cheap.
I'm going back to the Cobra.
But I really don't care. Like, it's just because I have tested them all. I know. It's like
oh, I didn't do the bloody suspension for the Challenger. I went and done the engine swap.
I was really enjoying it without. The one I did recently.
Yeah.
Just doesn't have much top end. It's like a GTO.
Yeah.
But felt very similar, just a bit bigger, like with physically bigger, like trying to get it through gaps and shit.
Yeah.
The GTO actually has like a nice, almost compact, not compact, but medium size compared to a lot of the other TransAms. It's more like the Camaro, the GTO. A little bit smaller, just doesn't have the rose booty. But like the GTO and the Challenger and fucking, sorry, the Superbird, the Challenger, the Super B, they're all fucking boats.
Oh shit.
I cannot wait for my cold hard $6.1 million next weekend.
Spend it all in a day.
For the Toyota series. Like, you know how they've got the money projections now, like how much money you're set to earn. Big payday.
This Challenger does not like to turn. The engine swapped one anyway. That's what she said.
Ew. This car is so fun to drive, like it's snappy. It's got a little bit of like correction in it, the way it drives, but I kind of like it. It's kind of rally-esque. The 250 Ferrari GT 61 doesn't even come close for power limit. It's like 650, if that, 655 I think. It's just got an end, 490 horsepower, 1025 right on.
Zoomies. Oh, good. This Challenger is slow as hell through corners. but it's quick in a straight. It's got the Hellcat. Got the Hellcat in it. Guys off. Oh, this thing doesn't turn. And it doesn't stop either. Nope. Brake sensitivity up in there. Probably everything. I cannot get the super beat at bloody any closer than I've got it at 663. I can't get it any closer to 670.
Yeah, that's never.
Yeah.
Mine is maybe 5.
Yep.
65. Yeah, 665.53.
Yeah.
I'll give you the tune. It's honestly like even when I gave the Ferbs, he was like, yes, this is incredible.
Yeah.
It's planted like. What bus stop? Even at Le Mans.
Thank you, Mr. Player. I'll have a look at it in a sec. Just gotta do a lap in the judge and see what I can do with it. Old beastie. Oh god. Oh god, she doesn't like the chicken. This judge is so good on the brakes.
Yeah, the Super B or the Judge?
The judge.
Yeah.
Oh god.
How's the judge?
The
Pontiac.
GTO.
Pontiac. 69. I actually think it's like overall with these settings, it's a very easy car to drive, but it's just not quick enough.
Yeah.
It can compete at a track like Bathurst in our hands. I think Watkins it was the same, but like again it would struggle down that fucking straight, but the rest of the track it was mean. But like we need smaller tracks for it. I'm sure like a fucking Yamagara or whatever it'd be king. The cars that can cruise around in first, second and third comfortably, which it definitely is one of.
I found the judge to be friggin' insane over the top of Mount Panorama.
Yeah, it was so
like, it's
grippy
good at
on the
Bathurst.
up.
Yeah.
Yep. and you can ride third, kind of.
Didn't wobble and
Yeah, well, and you just the way you can come out of the tight left and then just start laying the power down, like without worrying about fucking squirting into the wall.
more traction you can put down on that uphill bit.
And I found too, like you could hold third, like high revs the whole way around, and early flick to fourth, or you could just like kind of mid throttle, early shift to fourth, and then just build the throttle the whole way around, and then just kind of lift and lift for the two turns. It was very tight at Bathurst. Like I was starting to love the pond. Like I mean, I did a full race there in it. Struggled with tyre wear in the end.
Yeah, Bathurst is probably one of my worst. That TT in that.
Yeah, I'm poor at the moment. That's just the car though.
I thought the new TT was a bit funny today.
Yeah, agreed. It's a combo. We've done plenty.
Yes. To be honest, whenever it's a TT in a race car, I was
Same. I think like 2-3 months ago, I said every single TT should be
how many different cars?
road car, hypercar, VGT, something like that.
Cobra.
Yeah, never.
TransAm.
We're joking about that. Never. The closest we got was like Laguna Seca in the modern Mustang. That was fun too. That was a fun time trial. In the NSX, yeah, I was really good at that. I got to like just outside top 100. And one of our mates was able to take my tune and go like fucking 13 seconds faster than what I did. He was in the top 10 for a little bit. I think he ended up finishing about 14th or something. But yeah, earlier in the week I was up there, and a couple of people gave me the shout out. And it was fuck that car at first. I was like the first hour of me streaming that, I was just like, just losing my shit. And then like an hour later, I'd got it, you know, like I think we were pushing for like just near 8 minutes or something like that at the start. And then I ended up down at like 7:53, I think. And like the aliens were like high 30, early 40s. Yeah, it was a good week. I remember I had I saved the full lap replay and had a video of it. On board was mental.
Oh, this feels awesome.
Have you ever used the 2J? The Chaparral? With the fan car?
Chaparral 2J?
Yeah.
I have.
Do you remember when it was the daily? For Daily A? Sardinia Road Track A? It was a meme race. Cunts were getting like 25 seconds of penalties. I got 8th in the world. That was my highest ever. The only time, like, I've had a couple of top 100s, but I got 8th in the world at the end of the week for that one.
That had to have been the funnest daily that we've ever had.
Yeah, we were owning it over in Oceania,
Yeah.
bro. Like,
I've had a couple of top 100s, but I'm going to hold my hand up. They've been like every top 100 I've had.
yeah, well, yeah, multiple, definitely, for Daily A, but like top 10, one and only top 10, Daily A. But that thing don't count for a Daily A, man. 2J, that's not it's not a goddamn WRX or a Kia or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, like I was also saying that so because of that, so many of like Top Split and Aliens didn't actually do it because it was feral, absolutely feral. That car, like taming it was a hell of a week. But no, from the start I was on it, and then I just got rapid and rapid. Like as the week went, it was one of the only times where I was like time trialing to actually try and get, you know, like top 10. I couldn't believe it was actually happening. Like, remember, I live streamed when I actually got it.
That's a different level of pace.
Yeah, I think it was like 0.6, half a second, just over half a second from whatever number one was. And like one of our good mates who just went nations final, Malaysian finalist, he was like third or fourth in it too. So it was like he was fully, and he's always up there, like always, and he was fully like, you can do this, and I'm like, fuck, I gotta do this. It was killing me, bro, like, bad, bro, like, but when I got it, it was, yeah, it was definitely, I've been up there before. Monza, I've been up there a lot. I got real close with the Honda at Monza, race A, when it was the old F1 car. And then Group 1 races at, like, Le Mans. I'm definitely top 100. And that's just Group 1 and Le Mans. But Monza, I can get up there. I used to be able to with Spa, and I just don't care for it anymore. And the Nord, but like no matter what I do, like my time will be like freakish for me and people around me, and then there's the aliens. Like especially at Nord, the track.
Have you seen the new Ford Mustang GTD, bro?
Try to get within, it depends on the circuit, but normally within like 2 seconds of the top 10.
Yeah, that's realistic. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, that's realistic. And I mean, depends on the circuit. If it was like, if it was here and you were over 2 seconds, you'd be like, fuck, like if it was, you know, in the Super or whatever, like, but yeah, if it's like Le Mans, that's nothing. That's the, like, you're close. You're close to them there, you know, like, you've done a 319 and they've all got 316s. You're like, fucking, fuck!
Like, it's like when TT came out today, I blasted it, like, hopped on it at 8 o'clock in the morning. I was watching your stream at the time. I was like, is it? And I heard you mention the new TT. I was like, oh, holy shit, right, hopping straight on it. Waited for about an hour and a half.
For Suzuka?
Yeah.
Why?
What? Why did I sweat?
Yeah, just to stay up at the top, or?
Because I didn't know how fast the aliens were going to go.
Faster.
So I just, like,
Much faster.
I wanted a 50. I wanted a 150. So
I think I got a low 51 or whatever from a couple laps. And I think Sparrow went quicker from a couple
I
laps.
had you on my laptop as I was going around, and I was like, I looked and I was like, holy shit, he's already got 150. It took me like 5 laps to get anywhere close to it took me, then I had to sweat.
Yeah, no, like you said before, with any of the group, if it wasn't Group 1, like even a Group 1 would be crazy there, but even still, just Suzuka's not a soft spot for me. The combo, we've done heaps. I was very unexcited by it.
Yeah, like, I would love it if they just started in the TT, just started giving us random road cars, random tyres, no racing tyres. Just like make it a PP event maybe.
That's what I want.
PP event,
And there's still going to be a meta car and a meta tune, but still give people the choice.
But they have, you know, there's lots of options to go for, isn't there? Like,
Oh, lol. The actual James Bond is here, sorry. And he's in the Bond car. That's gold.
Like the DB5.
Yeah, J Bond 0070. He's in the DB5.
it's worth a $9.
100%. I hide the names in the replays too. You can put that in the highlights. Have the actual name. Have the music. It was gold the other. I was using it and it was horrible. And Sparrow was in the GT350. Yeah, and I was like, fucking. Get out of the way, Steve McQueen, and like I went past him and spun, and he was like, calm down, James Bond, and I just lost my shit, like I just died. I was like, you just fucking owned me. I need to get back in my box. What do you think of the tune, Sparrow?
Good. It's awesome. I'm 7/10 up of my other time.
Which was the Camaro, wasn't it, or 350?
I did that one in the
I
Judge.
remember you did have the Camaro out. I remember seeing.
Yeah, I was doing 44th in the Camaro. But yeah, it's comfortable.
Go back more. Yeah, like, which is insane. It's a 1,300.5 kilo car.
Yeah.
And it's shaped like a fucking...
Like a brick.
Not even a brick, like, it's like... it's like a brick with a fucking arms that were made out of square, that the arms were put in your fucking belly and your back. That's what it looks like.
Oh,
Like
the flames coming out of the back of the Ferrari.
Like someone tried to make a duck out of wood. A duck's head out of wood with wheels. Yeah, I wondered what this would look like because it's got the 4 exhaust.
Yeah, when you're just coming into that braking zone just then, there was like 2 freaking
Also,
flames coming
how
out
good's
of
the
it.
acceleration on that thing?
That's
And the
freaking
comfort in like 2nd, 3rd, 4th.
Yeah, being able to plant it.
To apply it,
Unreal.
yeah, to apply it, it's mental. Whoa. That was gold. Just haven't got the fucking downforce figured at all in this. It's too unpredictable. Ah, that lag spike, holy shit! It threw me like an extra fucking 50 metres into the turn.
It did the same with me too. Oh,
look
you
at
go
that.
through the
Holy
test chicken
shit.
so good.
I figured it would. That's why I hadn't pulled it out, because I just know how planted my car is.
Didn't even feel like I'm going over those curbs. Didn't even feel it.
Yeah,
Whee!
it feels nothing. No matter the
There you
size
go.
of them, yeah, you just blew it away.
That sounds like a Ferrari.
It is a Ferrari. Very expensive Ferrari. I want Sparrow's one. That'd blow this thing away, fully done up.
Oh, the race version?
Yeah, the LM.
Yeah.
Especially with the way I've done all my LMs.
Sweet.
Be better on fuel, tyres, more power. But yeah, it's gorgeous. I'm in love with it. I won a Le Mans race in the rain. I even thought about taking it to Tokyo, but it just doesn't have the top end. It's another one of those ones that's light and not even, oh, that looks so cool.
Tyres are screwed.
Yeah,
And
the
I was
rears go
5
hard,
tenths
bro. Because of the way I have it so stabilised and how you're able to plan it, it's like the downfall is that the rear tyres. Like no matter, there is a throttle control point, and you can start getting used to it of like that gentle application in the car, but it's still not fast enough. Like, but tracks like again, this track it's kind of a triangle with a few little turns. I feel like if it was like St. Croix or something, you know, with the exception of the straights, I feel like that car would be like even Le Mans as example, like in the Porsche curves, where the 787's 5 seconds slower. That Super B is a 919 through the Porsche curves. Like with it's just even up the mountain, bro. Bathurst, it's a 919. Like it just sticks like fucking. But the downfall, no matter how good it feels, those rears, and that's because of the weight balance. Yeah. And if you try to bring it to the forward, the car, like the arse end starts to swing, and when you keep it full rear, you go with that damage no matter what. Like, it sucks, man, because like I thought even with the new tyres, it might be like, because even traditionally in TransAm, mine was the worst with tyres. It was like statistically the slowest next to the GT. And those tyres, like I still, it like haunts me. Like I remember Meta commenting on the Bathurst race, and I stormed off, got my start, was killing it, 3-4 laps in, and he said something about like my tyres already been noticeably so much more than ever, and it was just like I felt like they were already going to happen, but like I just fell apart knowing it too. Like,
that's good.
But it's so fun to drive. I think it's braking ability and its comfort under braking and its ability to plan it, and how it is with curbs. They don't exist and you've seen it even in the dirt track. Like you see what your one was like off jumps, all sorts of skittish. Mine was like a brick off a jump. You know what I mean? Like it didn't shift.
Yeah.
And you could just look at my profile and download a fucking billion different liveries for it.
Yeah, well.
And I've got some bangers.
I just got me lime green.
I got halfway through going.
The D-typers, I really like that. I've got one set up, and it was a bitch to drive at first, and then once I set it up, I was like, this is actually a great car once you get used to it. The interior of it is stunning.
Just about to put the kids to bed, so I'll jump back on in about 10 minutes. I'll switch everything over.
No worries, bro. We'll probably start when you get back then.
Too easy. I'll stay in the party and then I can jump back in when I'm back on.
No whackers.
No whackers.
Ah, Jockin's back. Jockin. What am I doing? Who am I? No worries, Jockin. It's joking. You've got to be joking.
Did anybody say Captain YouTube?
No, I didn't. I didn't say anything. Be quiet, you'll get me in trouble.
I'll be back soon.
I'm already getting myself in trouble. I'm just digging a hole.
You want a shovel?
I got a golden one here, bro. I don't know. Courtesy Triple H. I don't need any help on the matter. See you, mate. So yeah, this car's way different once I did the weight balance. More drivable, it's quick. And I hate it, like this is the thing I'll tell you with tuning too. It seems no matter what you do with weight on whatever car, statistically, the car will always be improved when you put the weight to the rear. It's dumbfounding in a way, like especially when you come across cars that are, 60-40, 40-60 either way. But you take that out, like the PP, and like naturally, you've like so many of the MRs as example, man. Like you want, like when you even the Group 3, Group 4, you make one of those cars even and drive it, and you're like, oh, what is this? This isn't a Ferrari, or, you know what I mean? Like it's like you even out those cars. It's any of them, bro. Even like as example, the Mac 4, which is like it's like a 40-60, I think, maybe even less. Make that thing even, and like it's just so planted to the point where like it's almost just like a Group 1 car, where it's like straight line and grip, no matter what you do in it. But it shits me with the weight though, and the performance points and then even the stats with the acceleration performance, where like you're trying to get a bit of balance into the car, and especially if you want to go to the front, like it can ruin the PP. And then even there, like it's I'm in the Ferrari at the moment, so it's not a problem. But if you're in a car that's like sitting on the PP limit, the Aston Martin, yeah. So like the OG one, the older one. Okay, which the Vanquish, that's the Vanquish, isn't it? There's the DBGT, yeah, the DBGT9 and the Vanquish, I think, isn't it? DBGT9 is the OG one, the original, like '09 car. Because I like that older one, but it's a dud. And there was one Nations race on the road to GTS, road to GT7 for GTS, where we did it like Tokyo or some shit, and there was an OP tune for that car, and everyone had like glitched the fucking gearbox, and it was a joke. It was like showing how broken tuning was at the time. Yeah, the race cars, when you tune them, they're nuts, man. Like, even just Le Mans, you grab the Group 3 car and detune it for Le Mans at 700 pp on race, and you'll do the whole race. You don't have to stop. Tyres, like, if we piss it down rain, you're still driving around fine. Like, especially the Lambos and the Ferraris, man. It's mental, and being able to change like your fucking roll bar on it's because that's sometimes all they need, a little stiffness. But yeah, it's worth, like, I mean, and it shits me too, because there's lobbies out there, like the lobbies, dudes who just host lobbies, where they'll have tuning in Group 3, and that is a whole different level of tuning, because like the car's a race car, you know what I mean? And they're like, I've seen, and like, I mean, there was a tune for the 919 for that 100%, like that too, in terms of people against each other, but just in terms of like actually, like people who know their shit, engineering, like it's just outright, like when you get those cars going, you know what I mean? Like it's like this. What we pride ourselves on is like you tune any car and you can get it drivable. With those Group 3 cars, it's like taking a race car that's drivable and then like just refining it to whatever you want and making it like a slot car, basically. Yeah, also that too. Like even when, I guess, not just BOP versus non-BOP, but BOP versus a tuned Group 3 car, 100%. some tracks, well, like even, and I'm talking like a track like this or Bathurst or something, like 3 to 4 to 5 seconds. Like those, some of those BOP tunes are filth. Like they're filth, you know, what they do to some of those cars.
So it was not the last one. It was like the World Changer, where they completely changed that.
Oh, the
Just
Group
having
3,
a
yeah,
bumper.
the Group 3 nerf. The Group 3 nerf. They killed me. I was a Hyundai driver, and I mean, top 5 for Hyundai, no doubt, nearly top 3. I was racing at, say, second split, third split, Oceania, Asia. So, like, 300 plus point races, you know, 320, 330 for a win. And I was in the Hyundai. Like, the Hyundai. And this was before that change. Like, when Grand Valley first came out, that Manu race there, I started 4th and won it. And literally, like, coming home on the shitter tyre against 2 Porsches and a Renault, like, four or 5 laps, like, holding them back. Then, like, and it was just this, like, it was like, fuck, you won a top level Manu race in the Hyundai. Like, not a 200 point race, like I think it was like 300 or just under. It was 290, 293, because it was like my highest score or something like that. And then the next few weeks, dailies, that's all I was doing, driving me Genesis. Like, I was like reinvigorated of like, no, I'm going to stick to this, and I'm going to take it to the dudes. And this track that we're at right now was the daily when they made that change halfway through the week.
Yeah, it was,
And I, at the time, like on my friends list, was like third. I think it was like 45.9, and all the Supras were like low 45. There was like some GTRs, a lot of 911s around me, but I was up there. And then, like, firstly, even just trying to drive the fucking thing, and then I was like coming up out of the straight or whatever it is in here, I was like 255 at best. And, you know, like, even before, the Hyundai was never a quick car, but I could get like near 268, 269, you know, like top speed on its own, and I was like 250 something straight away. And then, like, when I first it took me like fucking 10 laps to finally get a clean lap, and then I did, and it was like 4-ish seconds slower than previously. And then even the Supras, which had been nerfed, were only about 2 seconds slower than what they were previously. So I was just like, this fucking hurts. Like, I ended up going with Genesis for the last Manu series because of it.
Yeah, like, you're not going to shoot yourself in the foot, are you? And go sort of like...
I always went Hyundai, always. And even so, since the inception of GT7, the Group 4 car has always been in the bottom 5 to bottom 3 statistically on paper, like BOP, and the Group 3 car is like 30th out of like, and this is like after they've all been added, it's like 30th out of like 37 cars, something like that. But like the last time, even after the bot change, it's still maintained its low shitty ranking, and they made it that much worse. Like, and also, like, all that bot change did was make those straight line cars that more sheepish. The GTR, the Supra, even the Genesis now is becoming, and that used to be good, like both groups too. It was really good for a little while there. Ford was a brand that was going to fucking dominate.
Same with the GT40. Not the GT40.
The GT.
Yeah, the GT.
The Mad GT.
Yeah.
It was one of the first, it was the second Group 3 car that I bought in this game, like actually bought. The first one was the alternate livery Genesis, because it was new at the time. And then yeah, the GT 1.9, that one? No, 1.6 I think that one was. And then the others cost more, which I also couldn't believe. But it looks so nice, and the neons on it at night. I remember driving it around Daytona, and I was just like, ah, ah, like I could have cried, like it just, and I couldn't drive it. It was horrible. Like MRs at that time, I was like, this is fucked. Everybody was using the fucking Audi. I couldn't drive it. The only one that was even close that I could drive was a Lambo.
When the Audi phase was on,
I liked it in GTS. Never liked it in this. And loved it in ACC. Couldn't believe it in ACC. I was like, compared to fucking Gran Turismo, I was like, this is a different car. Driving that thing around Spa and ACC, I was like... Yeah, I remember there was a trophy on ACC. It's called like Speed Demon, and it was for going under 25. Like 225. Fucking Group 3. Like, okay. You know, on Gran Turismo it's like 8-9 seconds faster than that. It took me a little while because it's ACC, and you know the game's different. But fuck, when I did it, it was like, I think I did 223 or whatever. I was like, oh, that's mad. Loved it. Same as the NSX in that car, and the Ferrari. The Ferrari was still a handful, but the NSX felt like a cheat code in ACC. Except didn't have much top end. But it felt like a really, really planted, easy car to drive.
Do you still play ACC?
No, I haven't played it in ages now. Just because there's no... No, I love ACC. I mean, Gran Turismo 7's still playing catch up with lots of elements. It's only really just got there. But no, it's getting close. It's getting very close. Like, but I loved ACC. Like as an actual racing simulator, ACC was the far superior game. And I mean, I was playing it at the same time as GTS.
At 1230 p.m. If you're doing a TransAm
but even
lobby.
playing the AI at like 90 to 95 difficulty was just like, this is great. This is real racing. It was so intense.
Actually feels like you're racing.
Yeah, 100%. Like the AI, 100%. Like they would fucking lunge at you, and you know they were center. They didn't. There was a gap that they didn't fucking go for. And then even just the accidents that I seen the AI cause, and not like accidents in this where it's like Yamanaka just diving ya, like accidents from them being too aggressive. You know, into I remember one was at Zolder into the snappy chicane over the back of the course, and like it was like a GTR and a Lambo, and the GTR like pitted the Lambo, and the Lambo like hit the middle of the chicane and literally like spat up and pirouetted sideways in front of me, and it was like the starting intro clip to ACC. Like I was just, like in slow motion in front of me, like oh, like you didn't. Yeah, like it was just moments like that, like genuine racing. Like it was aggressiveness, but it was genuine. Like the way the cars reacted and the way it happened and everything. It was like fuck me, like heart rate shit. Yes, yeah, 100%. And this 2-3 years ago I was preaching it. I was like, oh, I hope GT7's this, and this. And at first it definitely wasn't, but now it's very, very close. It's very, very close. And it obviously looks infinitely better. Because, yeah, ACC on a console looks like shite.
I mean, I'm not one of these guys that gets hung up on graphics. Like, it's not
So it didn't bother me, but the frame rate did. I was lucky enough that I played it on a Pro from the get-go. So I still had like minimum 30 frames up to 60 and didn't get the tear as much as others, but I couldn't imagine standard console like 30 frames and under with all the tears and shit. I remember a mate got it and hated it. Like, and then he was like, it looks like fucking sim racing on a Nintendo 64, and I lost my shit. I was like, that's fucking brutal. Because I think it looks beautiful in its own way too. Especially the shading.
Oh god, I'm off.
You gonna answer this anyway, bro? We'll get started. We've been sitting here for ages now. Talking too much shit, which can happen with me. Be pretty chill. You definitely vibe with us. For an Englishman anyways, you know. You kick. You know, you're alright. That's what I'm saying, you're alright, you know.
Well, I try to be alright, you know. Try not to be a complete innocent swear,
It's not, mate, don't care about the swearing. I mean, Sparrow here, he's a good cunt. He's a great cunt.
Sometimes.
He's a fucking donkey.
I'm an ass. I'm an ass.
He's a master of the ass. The missus is like, damn right. Yeah, it's aggressive but clean.
Man, the friggin' weather that we got up here today, it friggin' felt like bloody England.
We got your rain today. Well, last night it hit us, but yeah, today come down hard.
Cold, miserable, wet.
Mate, I live in Melbourne. I live in Melbourne in Australia, so it's pretty much England.
That's close enough to England.
Melbourne is 100%. Yeah, our weather is exactly the same. We get good days, probably more better days, and we get a brutal summer. But for 6 months of the year, 100% we have England weather.
Our summer's like a weekend in May.
I know you guys are getting
2 days
hotter later. Like now, you guys are actually getting heat that's close to what we get finally, which is not good for the world, but you cunts can suffer for a little bit. They are, man. I remember hearing about some of the heat waves, and you know the comparison, like getting, what was it, 38, 39 in the city of London. It's pretty brutal.
Yeah, we had some really dry spells for quite a while. We don't get any...
I mean, even for Melbourne, that's average in the summer, but it's not like England.
Yeah, where I am, northwest. Yeah, we did have a sustained dry spell, but it wasn't hot.
So you're sort of closer to like Wales and stuff like that?
Yeah, if you were to draw a line between Wales and the Scottish border.
Yeah.
Directly east from the Isle of Man.
Yep.
Yeah, smack bang in the middle.
Very close to the coast.
Yep.
You've been to the Isle? To the actual race?
I've never witnessed the actual
Yeah, a bit mad. Oh man, I mean mine's good off the line too. Really good. Oh, didn't want to barge into you there. You're joking, man. He's got that thing going. Looks sick now too. English flag on the roof.
Yeah.
Oh, that was going to look so good in the replay. Both ears were chirping.
Back at the right time,
both of them were chirping. I just cruised between the middle of them. Oh, he's just jumped! Just like smoked, and then you jumped. Little bunny hop.
Oh, I got away with the pen. How?
Fucking, why in the Camaro? Fuck.
It's the only one that I got the Superflow livery.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Fuck. Always happens to me. It's always me.
Was the white arse end spinning around. I'm like, yeah, that's not the right direction.
Fuckity fuck. Literally broke front and back.
Ouch.
What's fuel like for you? Because it looks brutal for me.
6.8. About 14% each lap.
Oh, he's in the Mach 1.
That's one car that I was surprised with, the Mach 1.
Yeah, it's very good.
I've got that thing humming now.
It can be very good, yeah. Planted too.
Yeah. No wonder IMAT used to like it in the original
he just
TransAms.
He's fucking DJ through and through, man. True blue. Fuel save. I definitely tried to drive the car to full tilt straight away. I paid for it dearly. Ah, mate. What chicken?
Okay. It's going to be another two-stopper.
I was already thinking it's good too, I reckon, because turning the fuel up has made these fucking behemoths actually have to pay for it.
Yep.
Mate, your car is porpoising more than a fucking Ferrari at the start of the 23. Stiff. Yeah. Yeah, you need height here because the bumps, those curves, like just that whole section there. Thank you. Oh no! Oh no! I had nowhere to go. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's not. I thought the engine would be done, but it's not. Jesus, that's gonna look great. It just went straight. I don't know what happened there, to be honest. Just went straight under brakes. I'm thinking about her already. It is this car too.
Oh no, too much grass. Caught it, hit the wall, but you know. Oh, that hurt my gap. I was like 7 seconds from joking and now it's 3.
Rear end's already starting to do its thing.
Into the sunset we go.
So mad. Oh, following fucking big fatty car like that through there is scary. Fuck, nearly did it again. It's getting chirpy coming on the straight.
Death again.
June 16th. Didn't die. It was a good day.
The lap time difference on this track is big when track limits are turned off. We had track limits turned off here last night.
Wouldn't care about shit like that, mate.
Face scan.
Oh, why is it replaying?
Have you seen the new Ford Mustang
I thought you were saying it
GT
again
Pro?
about this track.
That sounds like a Ferrari.
Oh,
Sweet.
I just did a little
having
body
a
hump.
bunga. I'll be online tomorrow at 1230 p.m.ish if you're doing a TransAm lobby.
mate. Oh, Mixie's got that boss like tuned more than anybody's got any car tuned. I mean, he's probably still running on softs first stint. He did that to us Monza too. We could all run like 9-10 laps on softs. He ran like 13. Awesome. Just trying to chase Ferbs down now for the last so many laps. It's been awesome. Now he's turned his LEDs on me. It's getting hard. dead. R.I.P.
Rest in peace, Dad.
Sorry, Dad. Alright, let's see if I can catch me. Oh, my first penalty, really? Beep beep. Thank you. Uh-oh.
Ooh, nearly had my first death at the chicken. I was 6/10 up in the first sector from that one. Oh, good.
Fuck, I was catching joking too. Mate, I have fuel saved the entire second stint. In between 2 to 3. Even now I have 0.5 fuel. Jokin's 3 seconds ahead of me. I got Mixie. Got Ferbs. Hey, you think what? Well, so many people went different strategies in that too, interestingly. I know Mixie one stopped, Furby one stopped. I think Jokin did.
I 2 stopped.
It's good. Put it up.
I pit lap 8, put the mediums on, pit end of lap 11, and then put the softs back on again to the end.
Yeah, saying that I ran with the wrong strategy would be a massive lie, because I have no strategy. I was just, like, send it.
That's all I ever do. I just send it. Sometimes it works out, other times it doesn't.
Well, whatever happens, it's always good fun, isn't it?
That's it.
Right, actually. Think about it. Getting some serious tunes on, I think.
It's fun once you work it out.
Faster.
Still going,
Like,
nice.
You're all, like, really quick. It's impressive. Especially, like, considering how sliding these cars are. It's like, it's no mean feat, is it, getting them round?
No, it's not easy.
Like, doing all just getting round, like, keep your tyre wear down to a minimum.
Yep.
Still keep pace and still keep shooting. Interesting. It is. How many do you get on a weekend, Jester?
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
How many what?
What, like, joining the lobbies and...
The most we've actually had just for one of these so far, it's probably been 10. But when we did TransAm, we had 13 official entrants.
That's pretty good, I think.
And they were all from A plus to BS. There's probably two Bs, 4, 5, 6, 7 As, and then like 5 A pluses, something like that.
Right. DR doesn't always mean anything in lobbies, though, I've noticed. Occasionally,
Yeah, 100%. There's been dudes here that have been like EB and shit. The
guys that are like EB and they will...
the dude, one of the ones who did really well at High Speed Ring was EB. The good BMW, not the shit one. He got third, I think, second or third.
It's not once in the blue moon either. It's...
No, 100%. I've seen there was an American who was doing the same, and if he wasn't like doing well, he was just picking dumb shit for fun, and then doing burnouts and that. Like,
I've seen loads of like I do more lobby races than I do like sport racing.
I've done a lot of sport, but definitely I focus on all the GTWS. But yeah, this makes me happier.
I've got to be honest, like, the lack of a penalty system has properly fucked me off. So
I don't care. I'll give no fucks.
And it's rare that like, racing sport these days. Not just stick to lobby racing. At least you know what you're getting them. And then if someone just wipe you out, you're not getting too frustrated. But yeah, try to keep it clean and somebody wipes you out and you don't get a penalty. It's like, oh, look, Grand Valley full course.
No, south. I was almost going to make it reverse too, because I've never done it. And it will get dark quick.
If you can guess what car we're doing.
The Cobra.
Oh, first try. Ding 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 ding.
I gotta take a leak. Who can we watch? Sparrow's doing burnouts.
Oh, I almost held it. Dang. Drifted down that downhill section. In the judge.
Oh, Tita's back.
Uh-oh, Tita's back.
The one
He's
we're
a pretty
talking
quick
about.
boy. Yeah,
He's the
Tita.
one who beat us before. High speed ring. So take this car as example, Pantera. Pulled it out before, made an adjustment, was struggling with it, and the adjustment I made was a realistic weight adjustment. I had the car sitting 50-50 and I made it more rear end. It's an MR, and it was shit, and now I've just changed it straight back to 50-50, which like allows me to put a little bit more performance on it too, and there's stability already. So like, again, that almost like generic certain cars anyways, you just try 50-50 with them and they'll be infinitely better because they're just stable.
Yeah.
There's no weight swinging about front or back. This is going to be dope driving here in these things. Copy. Let me finish my lap and then we'll go, mate.
Yeah, I'm just on halfway through my flying lap.
Yeah, all good, Jack. Looks like a tater in the mirror by the looks of it. Yes, she is. Copy. Copy.
Nah, I'm good.
And see how long it's been since I've had to like even kick someone or change what, like tell someone what to do.
Yep.
Like generally you get in a lobby like this, you see these cars, you go, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's not hard to sort of gather what it's about.
There's a definite theme there, isn't there?
I have no idea what this judge is going to be like on fuel. That's the fun part about it.
It's the exact same settings, so 20 laps.
Yep.
SM.
Oh god. Nearly followed you.
Hey. Oh, I seen that on
Cheaty
radar.
died.
I see that on radar. I seen this come together. Kinda love this course.
Oh god. Dirty toys. Dirty toys.
Yeah, they can
Dirty
get you, and
toys.
especially through this sector. Yep. You hold Teeter back, mate. Let me finally get a win in my own fucking creation.
Actually, the judge is pretty good on fuel. I got 10 laps.
I got 12.
That mirror has definitely got some friggin' straight line speed.
It does. All the Lambos too.
Yeah. Friggin' awesome looking car though.
Yeah, he's catching me. Uh-oh. Big crash. Big crash.
Moved.
He honked at me. So cute. Big crash. That was huge. 360'd off a rock.
Ouch. God, a 1 minute 10. Second quicker than me. Bloody hell.
Get fucked, penalty.
Oh god. Thanks, ladies.
Did it again. Fuck. Lapse concentration. Can't do it into turn 1. And there's going to be that fucking penalty again.
Right down the bottom of that sweeping
No, I didn't get it. But
lefty.
getting dragged through the SC park, getting dragged over towards the stone wall.
Yeah.
Can't stop braking the car now. controller died. I just sat in the pits an extra fucking 5-6 seconds because of it.
Ouch.
Didn't change my tyres. Actually going to get lapped by Tito. God damn it. Fuck no. Just got lapped.
Can't believe I went that far on fuel. Oh hell. Uh, 14. Yeah, I was on the softs. I'm on the mediums now. My last two laps were a bit like that on the softs. They were a bit done for. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got to learn to actually control the car through the corners and where to catch them and yeah. Jokin's probably going to catch me. Oh no, he's 6 seconds back. Might not.
6 seconds to Ferbs I'm trying to catch.
Although these mediums feel like I'm on ice. As long as I don't lose a second, more than a second a lap to Jokin, then I'm safe.
No, it'd be too laggy for me. My phone's too shit. Like it wouldn't respond quick enough, but it would be cool. I have seen him on a lot of feeds. Nismo. It's kind of the first one I've really seen using it. He uses control.
Oh,
no. The tyre temp and shit. It's cool. ACC stuff. Basic stuff.
Yeah,
I know what you mean. Same as when they do their World Series telecasts. Some of the camera settings and the extra HUD stuff they have there. Yep. They have a full-blown wheel angle thing and yeah. No, it's all there. So a lot of people ask me when they see my edits, so how'd you get that fucking camera? Like fuck around with the music replay, glitch it, you'll get any camera you want. And you can make it look so insane. You get footage you just will not see in a normal replay. Oh, look at the flames coming out of it. That's sick. It is a bit dark. I needed the way lit up. Yes. Yeah, they've gone. Well, there was flames, but they're just way better now.
Draken's coming for me. He's 2 seconds away. Peter's finally pitting.
That's insane. It's insane. Both the fuel and the tyres. That's insane. The mirror.
The mirror.
It's not easy to drive either.
Oh, me and Jagan last lap. He's right on me backside. Oh, there's a wall. Owie. Oh God, dirty tyres. Damn, that was a bummer. Me and Jagan were going alright then. It would have been a mad finish. Dirty tyres. Stuck. Especially on the mediums. Wowee. That was a tough one. I feel like that at times when I get into lobbies too. I feel like I'm holding other people up. That's the way you learn, I guess. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, fuck it. Let it happen. Done. I've been wondering what it would actually be like to race here.
Oh, in reverse.
Is it reverse? I hope so. It's it either way. Not this.
Oh.
Oh, this one. The Big Dipper.
Yep.
I need my boss for this one.
Yeah, no, so I need other direction. Other direction. Now we're good.
I assume it's going to be the same. Soften.
You just, yeah, whatever. Really?
What?
Jokin says no. Kyoto?
What? Miyabi?
The small one.
Drift sesh.
I'll show me how it's
Rain
done.
track. Doesn't leave many, mate. But, okay, because there's a few we haven't done.
Straight out of the pits. Straight into a drift.
Because he'd want
BB Raceway.
Nord. No, I've done that, bro.
Oh, yeah. Right,
But BB Raceway is sick. We have done it.
Oh, kept it off the wall.
Yeah.
No worries. Sakupa. Yep, too fast into that.
But yeah, Atlanta would be sick. For wet.
Yeah.
Even Watkins. Even in the NASCAR, they've raced at Watkins in the wet.
Yeah, Watkins in the wet would be friggin' awesome. Oh, I got it on the grass that time. Bugger. Oh, I felt it.
Cheetah's got the Jeep.
Yeah.
It's definitely an engine swap. He's dead.
He dead. I heard the crunch.
Didn't take long.
I heard the crunch.
I remember having it out at Catalunya, the rallycross. I was fucking chirping in it. That'd actually be cool. But a rally race, but everybody's in the engine swap Jeep.
Yeah. Oh, I can't line that last corner up anymore. Why the hell not? First time I did it, I was perfect. Spot on. This time, nope. Whoa! I kicked it up to second and it kicked on me. The boss is so easy to control. Oh, I'm not gonna stop. Oh, power through it. Yeah, this boss, the way I've got it set up in the... It drifts and it controls so freaking awesome.
The boss was the car that he was smoking it up in my video.
Oh, that was on the grass. Whoop, spin around. Oh, the flames that come out of that Cobra, that looks mad.
It's sick, isn't it? Yeah, I was watching the replay the other day, I was just like, what?
Oh god.
This fucking control, it's killing me.
There we go, get lit, get lit.
Just gave Ferbs nose clean.
And some cunt just entered in an Aventender. I can't get much control charging again. Oh, even keeping it plugged in at this point isn't helping. It's just not charging, it's not responding. Just looking for another cord. I've only got the bigger ones around. Yeah. Yeah, the fucking, what do they call it, like TC, IP port or whatever. They're fucking horrible. Yeah, the thin part, yeah. And, well, no, it's not the battery, it's like the actual, the part that clicks in. The little metal port. But yeah, if it's not my phone being constantly dead, it's my fucking control. They both use the same.
USB-C.
Yeah, the thin one.
Yeah, the double-ended one that was supposed to be.
Oh, come on, I was doing it for a sec there. It's a fucking joke. And then I just constantly get the thing flashing up, because, like, it recognises, and it doesn't recognise it, then it recognises it, and it's just constantly saying, battery low, battery low, battery low. Just, I'm fucking done with it. They're getting worse and worse. Bought a new cable that's like super long, and it would work with both, and it's... My fucking missus always dragging it across too, wouldn't help. Okay. I haven't even fucking practiced this. Alright.
I mean, you also got these pretty flipping quick.
Huh?
Me and Dad were having another burnout session.
Trying some big 11s.
Hashtag's not starting first.
How many headsets playing? Gotta be kidding me, what the fuck? Oh shit. That's so bad. You gotta be.
Okay, stop it.
Control's fucked. It's so fucked. Come on, mediums.
Wait, like this. I heard the slide beside me. I'm like, uh-oh, am I gonna die? Oh, joking with the big flippies.
See the flames Furby spits out?
Yeah, it was mad. That's the same one that I've got done up.
Yeah, the smaller one.
Yeah.
73. Don't get too close to
Flame.
it. Catch on fire.
Oh god. Oop, Tito's gone wide.
Oh, dog. Yeah, I got the pit penalty apparently.
Ouch. God, even the flames that come out of the back of that Porsche that John's in, it's insane. My old mate struggling in that Superbird. Hey, Jokin's just leaving me and Tita for dust now too. Sort of stretches the lead out a bit.
Myself off the course.
Oh, you got the engine noise glitch. Man, I haven't seen that one in a while.
So. Did the handbrake thing. Fuck's sake! It's always a course like this too. Pulling that hard on the wheel, I palmed it.
Unlucky. Sucks.
The hairpin. One of the first hairpin.
Oh god, that's wide.
lap me, yeah?
Yep.
How am I getting this pit penalty? Oh, mate, well, apparently, yeah. I went in there pretty nice, man, both times.
Well, Jokin is slapping us all. He's 10 seconds out of me and about 7 out of Tita. Oh no, my tyres. Yeah, I've done 22 laps on the softs and the front left is dead. Starting to lose time to Tita, big time. Man, Jokin and Tita must be friggin' hooked up to the fuel truck or something. Yep. Whoop, yellow.
Yeah, probably the blue guy.
Oh no, it's Verbs. Dad died.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think I've lapped the guy in the Superbird about 3 times.
Yeah,
Poor
same.
bugger.
3 I think I'm up to.
At least he's giving it a crack.
100%, and he's been super courteous. He's just sticking it out. In the fucking Superbird, God rest his soul.
I know how much of a pain in the backside it was just to tune to get it working for us. Well, to the basics anyway. Oh, the Superbird is, yeah, it's
Dangerous.
wieldy.
It's a stupid car. And it'd only work on a track like this too, but this is too much turning for it, but it needs to be on a flat track. Not bad at Goodwood.
Yeah, it went alright at Goodwood. So he moved right off track then for Ferbs.
God, this car's a pleasure. Consistency though, finally got into the 58s, you went 58.7, 58.8, 58.6, 58.9. Finally.
Yeah. I'm just cruising around doing 1 minute on the mediums.
I didn't actually think they were too bad at the start.
Yeah, they feel alright once
me and Ferbs
you've done a couple of laps.
Kind of racing each other on them.
There's Jokin, finally.
Jesus Christ.
28 laps. Mental. And Tita's going and on another one.
Close between them there.
Yeah, there was, I think, 7 seconds between Jokin and Tita before I pit. And I was 3 seconds behind Tita, but I'm way further behind that now. When he
Behind
pit.
Jokin now. He's just come out of the pits.
Yeah, he's 17 seconds ahead of me.
Tita's in, this is going to be bad. I got the prime seat right here, man. I'm like Danny Rick.
Yep.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. We're going past the pits. Tita's driving out. Oh, they're right there.
It's close. I can
He's
see
right
the
there.
arrows.
He's right there. They're both there. they're on lap 30. Oh wow!
Yeah, I'm just starting lap 30 now.
I'll ram Tita. I'm coming, joking. I'm gonna get him. Let's go get him.
Slap him.
Get him. Let's go get him. Come on, Bond. Oh. Go on, punt him. Punt him. Punt him. That's mad. Good on him. That's crazy. That's crazy how close they are. Oh, they're floating wide. Joking Starman. He's flashing the lights. What a finish
lost
between
it
them.
over the line.
Nah, he had it. That was crazy. Half a second.
Yeah, I kept up
That's
with them for
mental.
half the race, but then once my softs went off, they just left me. I'm like, yeah, okay, I got no hope. That was mad.
Actually didn't feel like it, to be honest. You keep parking in the pits, mate. You're not going to get any testing done parking in the pits.
He had mechanical issues.
Are you a paid driver for Williams? Okay. Haas then. Paid driver for Haas. Yeah, the Corvette was fucking scary. Corvette wanted to go at all times, like my throttle control had to be crazy.
Yeah, I wouldn't have been doing any favours if I stayed out on track.
Alright, last one. Maybe. We'll see.
Good boys room, back in a bit.
No worries.
I have not been here in so long.
I think I've only ever done this one in the circuit experiences, was it? Or in the licenses? It'd be the circuit experience.
It was definitely a circuit experience.
Yeah.
It was crazy. I left them all because there was like so many of this one. 5 or 6 of them.
This is the one that you do with the bloody Subaru WRX,
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah, the walls are fucking pain. Well, not this one in particular. That's the round one, like the square.
Yeah.
I can't remember what you're doing. I think this one was a Supra, like the Castrol or whatever.
Yeah.
But yeah, you do the more circle one both directions in the
Yeah.
Subaru, and it's so hard to stay off the fucking walls.
Yeah. What haven't I driven tonight? I don't know.
That's why I went the Corvette in that one. Again, just trying to get different cars for the footage, which we definitely are doing.
I haven't driven the Cobra. Why not? I don't even think I've got this properly set up yet. I don't know. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I do. Never mind. Just the gearing. Hey. I filled the rum glass up. Need fuel for myself as well as the car.
Rum?
Yep. Captain Morgan. She's nice. I don't mind it. Hence why I've got like Captain Morgan decals on my cars.
That was hard work that race. Titter was just sitting back waiting to pounce the whole time.
Man, we were wondering what was happening with it, and when I seen where you come out, I'm like, man, I've made the best call. I was like, I got the prime seat here. I'm Danny Rick. One sec, guys.
MOG cigarette.
Yeah, one thing I've learned just a little bit downforce.
It does a bit. I've learnt that through doing the tuner.
It needs.
Titter, you need to buy another mouse and mouse wheel for your internet.
You'd know. I tell you what, I think this is about the second or third time that I've driven this since I've done it up.
Every lap onto an EZS, and it was with him crashing on one of them, VW.
Oh yeah, I know this one. This track, I like this track. This track's fun. I think this is the normal direction, I think. I think so. Cause I don't think I did that Olympic time trial. This Cobra feels freaking awesome. I'm liking it. Despite the wing on it, I'm the other guy. I'm that dirty Scotsman that comes in with his bloody bottle of scotch.
I can't wait to see the footage, joking, honestly, because that's the first one where it's been like a full-blown race to the end. How's the Cobra here? I imagine it'd be good.
It feels awesome.
Yeah. Cool. Sorry, that was me. I'm trying to enter, but I couldn't because I'm 0.2 over. Whatever you weren't before.
I feel like I can shorten the gears on it, that's for sure. The gearing anyway. I've got it set at 260 for the top gear.
And what's projected?
It's projected is...
energy drink.
Energy drink?
It's projected is 3:26.
9:30 PM. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I don't really drink, man. Couldn't afford it, for starters. No, I don't care either way, bro. I really don't. I mean, I'd love beer in summer, but I just, as soon as COVID hit, I had no, because I was still working through COVID, I had no, it was already depressing enough, I had no incline to drink at all. Because yeah, we're in Melbourne, I mean, we copped like the most brutal...
Yeah, you just copped it bad down there, man.
We copped the most brutal lockdown. Oh my god, that's crazy, that fucking chicane. Yeah, we copped the most brutal. I think it's the other direction I want. So yeah, it was just like... And I mean, even before that, like, because, like I said, I'm the same age as you, so I wasn't really much of a drinker for the last few years.
Yeah, you kind of just look wrong with it.
But I still love a drop. There's plenty of drops out there that I love. Love a JD.
Yeah, I just found that sitting on rum on a weekend's for me, and that's enough for me.
Love a rum. Rum's too easy to drink. It's like fucking lemonade.
Yeah, it's the only bloody spirit that I've been able to drink lately that, you know, I don't freaking wake up the next day feeling crook. I can actually get up and do things instead of laying in bed for like an hour.
What's that, Liz?
Rum.
Rum, yeah.
Wine's the worst for that. I don't know how anyone drinks white wine.
Yeah, it's not good.
Oh, just mixing your drinks.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, that'll just be... That's a hangover city.
Yeah.
I'm going to say it's not low early. If I have more than like 5 or 6 beers, so you have that on the list.
To me, it's like it's the carbonate in beers that make me feel crook now. I just...
Ooh. I can do an ale. Nah, not a big fan of ales. Tried plenty of different beers though, for sure.
News over in England, you have your beers warm too. You have it room temp.
Look at that! He's cutting his boss.
Nah. Well, yeah. It's warm compared to what us Aussies have anyway. Yeah,
I need custom gearbox. This is poo.
It's not warm. People call it warm stuff.
Yeah, I like
Look, you've upset him. Calm down.
This is warm.
I don't mind stouts. Stouts are pretty good.
Oh, I love a good stout. Love a good stout, mild, porter, anything dark. I like the beer like I like my women.
Yeah, it's not bad. Bit of Serena. Death by Snoo Snoo.
Oh, death by snooze, dude.
Yeah, I'd be a happy man. I'd be a happy man.
No.
I'd be very... Alright, we're live. I feel ya. Fucking
Oh, God.
Amazonian.
I lost my train of thought now.
I'm just trying to think like of a... But yes, she's... I'd give her babies just like Drake did.
Joking on my ass.
Take tennis lessons off of her. Just like one of those videos with tennis lessons. You need coaching.
See what Tita can do in the Cobra. Joking with
Feb's just lag spiked into a wall. Yeah, true. I was cycling between all the cars sitting there. When you go spectate mode, it looks sick. As fast as this thing is, it doesn't look like it's really got.
Oh.
Lax spike. Hey, he's teleported in front of what the...
It was like what happened with us the other day where
I was looking behind and then he was... Oh, no, I need to tune this thing. This can't do it.
Oh, you were in the Maverick.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess there's some lights. Oh, excuse me.
I feel you.
I'm a rude on. Oh, something coming. Oh no, I need a cigarette.
Yeah, well, I thought so too. And there's been so many... The exhaust note and shit, yeah. I'd agree. Because there's been a few new engine swaps. Like, so new engines outright, kinda, if you know what I mean. Especially, like, those engines sound different in their stock car than what they do when you put them in these cars. Like, they sound more scarier when you put them in these cars. And some of them, in particular, sounded like unlike anything we'd ever really heard. Like they didn't sound as just loud and angry. They had like almost like an electric hum to them. So sexy. Yeah, no, yeah, I know what you mean. You really get a sound for the sound in cockpit. Some of them are that loud you can't even hear the horn when you're in the cockpit beeping it. That's mental. Oh, imagine this pit entry now. You used to just yeet into the pits. Now you actually have to drive around it.
Yep.
I had a person crack the shits at me at a GTWS race. They said I cheated. And I put up an edited video of the replay. And because we were battling for like 16th place, something like that. You know, this was back when they had fucking 20 cars, GTS. And I put up the replay, and he was one of people that did it in the whole race, and 19 other people. And even like it was a burn, man. I showed like the leaders, which were the distinct boys, like darting in there 1, 2, 3 together, like. And then, you know, the fourth, it was basically top 10. I was like, look at all these cunts, look at all these cunts. And then I showed me and him coming up to it, and him go to the left and me just cut to the right, straight in. And then I showed like the chat after the race. I was like, so tell me if this isn't common knowledge, guys, that this is how you enter these pits here. If every single person in Top Split is doing it. Yeah. No, I understood what he was saying, but like, nah, it was common knowledge in that game. Not now. This was a long time ago, though. 2 years ago, at least. Well, this thing struggles to get around, and fuel is horrible. Hang on, joking. I'm testing, bro. I want a car that goes fast. What's this dude doing in the fucking skyline? Go away, mate. You're a mole. Alright. Fucking cobras, mate. Alright. Cobras.
I will try something else eventually.
Gonna be a Cobra race.
Did we get any prizes coming last?
Nah, we need to be better funded for that.
We got style points.
Evening Jest and Chat, just came back from the live event for TGR Malaysia.
How did you go, Kev? So, no, fuck it. I'm gonna go to safe bet.
Sadly, I got thrown into the group of death.
If I wanted to go to safe
6,
bet, I'd
7
go to
guys were
freaking
top
tomorrow.
split, so I was dead to qualify for the semis.
That sucks,
And
Kev.
that's how it ended.
Oh, bad luck, mate. At least you're there. Alright. Give me 30 seconds and I'll start. Should get here and do this with us sometime, Kev. We're having a bowl. Good bunch of dudes. Get your favourite classic. No pressure racing. Don't have to worry about DR and fucking how many GTWS points you're getting here.
Whoa.
In the end, had fun and at least I qualified for a live event. I'll think about it. Currently at work, live watching the stream.
That's what I was thinking about Danny too, man. Got to live the dream. And he's good enough that he'll get to do it all over again.
Stock suspension checked.
I love it on the boss.
Oh, the stock suspension? Yeah.
Gives you way more power too.
Yeah.
I think the car is incredible on its own. Oh, I shifted way too early. Just gave away my fucking massive advantage I'm used to. Woo.
What a start. The Sparrow is off.
Oh, here comes Ferbs, top speed king. Oh my god. Big brakes. Oh, look at the lights on the barriers and shit. So good. Nah, you'll kill yourself. See? My car's going to fail with top end here, but it's going to handle like a dream, so... roadblock. Oh! That was a crunch. Woo! Also, it looks like fuel's going to be pretty brutal.
I'm too scared to look at mine.
4.6 already. Oh, dog.
6 for me.
I'm just gonna die. Oh, I knew it. Oh, Tina! I cut him off. Ferbs died, mate. One of those cunts in the boss. 200 mile an hour, overtake, overshoot, dead. Motherfucker. It's already squirting on me.
This bloody Cobra is so planted. It's got pretty even tyre wear too.
Yeah, it's a very good car. And it's good on fuel. Whereas I'm drinking like a motherfucker. God, driving these things around here is incredible though. You feel every single bit of their weight.
Bloody oath.
Just got back from GT movie. Cheesy, predictable, corny, but it's got the Days of Thunder vibe and I loved it.
That's what I've heard.
Got me pumped.
That's what I've heard. And the cinematography's outstanding. Like, you've never seen before, this kind of car stuff. They went to every length to get every shot. But I've definitely heard the cheesy, corny, predictable, cliches. Every movie's got to have a villain, even if it completely adheres to all FIA rules and regulations. Yeah, Chad just got back from seeing it. Get on, Chad, get in here. Been going all day. Get in here if you're going to be about. We'll still be like at least half hour in this race. Cut up to like 10 people sometimes tonight. We've been everywhere though. Dragon Trail, Scuba. Through the docks. It's been ages since I've been to this course, but yeah, it's starting to remember it. I'm having to fuel safe so much too, because I know that my tyres are already killing me. I should have made the race so long, I didn't realise. I forgot how long the lap time can be here.
Yeah, I got no chance. Tito is catching me. I've had a mad start, but starting to fall to bits now.
Yeah. Great cinematography. Saw it in a D-Box cinema. Movies with FFB. Perfect for Gran Turismo.
Yeah.
I'm on softs.
Same. But they're fucked. They're done. I got 0.8 fuel, and I've been running fuel map 2 or 3 nearly the entire race. So I'm in trouble.
I'm pumped to jump back in the game, but it's QT with the MRS for a bit, sorry.
No worries, bro.
I'll spectate.
Super B, I mean, didn't really get to practice in it, so didn't realise how much it was going to drink, because it's just a car that's like, it's at max power, it's got a lot of weight, and still underperforms.
9 hours.
And tops out at like 290 something, so it's,
Oh god.
it's always red line. Incredible acceleration. Up. Try and go for another super long stint on softs. Come home on the mediums.
Yeah, I'm going to beds now.
Since I changed the settings, they're all fucking two-stoppers now.
Oh, just spat me clean out into the friggin' middle of the track and gave me a 3-second penalty.
Lol. Yeah, it did the
Look,
same to me.
I had no control
Did
of
the
the
same
car
with me.
at all.
You don't feel tired yet?
Stupid. Thanks, Kaz.
Physically tired, but So yeah, even fill it up, 7 laps, man. That's all I can put in it, and that's with my fuel map equation. It's horrible.
Yeah.
You gained some subs since a coupe days ago or so. Nice.
Yeah, I have. Another superstar. Don't have super chat. Don't have stickers. GGs. But we do alright. They all do the same hustle, daily grinds, time trial lap guides, when they are group 3 or 4. Next week's dailies, etc. 100 blokes out there doing the same thing. As I was saying last week, I'd be happy as fuck with like a handful of dudes doing this.
How do you get the super chats?
You've got to get to 1,000 subs. You've got to be monetized, which I am a long way from. But that's why I've got the PayPal link for anyone who was genuinely wanting to help. With the YouTube, yeah, there's a good community around us, and this is just, I mean, this is just fun. Like, yeah. Well, we've built it together. I like the settings and you know the camaraderie and the tuning and.
Next week's daily beat is at Spalgen laughing.
Well, of course it is.
Oh god. Braked way too late then.
Loving these races, Jester. Stellar job setting this all up.
Thanks, man. You got to come to more of them, Jad. Definitely. I mean, you're fucking. You could push Tater, I reckon. When you remember the pit. I haven't really had a chance to race you properly. We need to do Bathurst again with like everybody. But yeah, it has been really good. And we already know, like from some of the stuff we've been doing tonight, some of the cars we're driving, like we were in your head or saying out loud, we've been like, yeah, that's going to look sick.
When you remember to put emoji face with tears of joy. Don't be a smooth operator, Epic.
Yeah.
LOL, fair point.
Sorry, joking, I'm saving. Yeah, once you get in the rhythm of this course, man. Oh.
God.
I'll be joining more races for sure.
Damn, Tita, you got that Cobra lasting 10 laps? And you're that quick? Oh, I'm just pinballing now on these mediums.
It's hard enough to get around this course at the speeds on softs. That's why I figured from the start, soft, come home light, mediums, once you're in the zone. And I'm driving fuel map 4, second stint.
I've just been all out, falls to the wall.
No, I can't. The Cobra's incredible on fuel on tyres. Considering on fuel map 4, running a very good pace.
Although you're on the softs again, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, that's why you're catching me then. Or keeping the distance. It's only that my stuff ups have brought you closer.
Joken's coming with me, and you just know what his car can do on fuel, and he's pushing me too. He's like on my ass pushing me when he can. That's half the reason I'm going so fast now. He's almost like countering the fuel save in terms of the pace.
Yeah.
But he's coming with me, and he'll have heaps more fuel than me. But yeah, the plan was lap 15, 16. I'd have to pit for the mediums at the rate I was going through the first stint.
I'm looking at the end of 13.
Yeah, he's flying ATM.
He's got that car honed. It's really cool. Actually can't wait to shoot some onboard footage on it. God, I love going over the highway bits.
Yeah.
And like it's night, you're just focused on the fucking apex.
Go Burbs FL.
Oh, true. Ferb's got the fastest lap. 2:01.1.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
It's very quick, yeah. We're doing high threes at the moment. The best laps are 3.5.
I'll probably do some fine-tuning to GT40 tomorrow.
In there. I just need to last 2 more bloody laps on these mediums and then I can get back on the softs. Then I'll be happy.
Oh, that was mint. Fucking millimetre perfect at the moment.
get some mad friggin' angles on the cars that you watch.
Yeah, a lot of tracks have like unique to certain track camera angles. You see certain shots, you're like, fuck, that was mid. Yeah, they look crazy when they're coming through this section. He's fucking, yeah, he's been stuck to me.
Yeah, back onto the softs. Don't spit me out across that, you stupid game.
I think it's done it to every one of us, bro. I think it's done to every one of us, because it happened to Jokin when he come out in front of me too. I think it's a glitch, basically. That auto drive for like the half a second when the car's coming out.
Yep.
Yep, I noticed the replay angle cycle. I have my thoughts.
Same with the music replay. It's how I've been getting the really cool shots in my recent edits. Did you see the second one, Jad, with the dirt racing? The footage in that is fucking incredible. In this car.
Is the DB5?
Yeah. He's been in it all night. Been killing it.
Wowie.
He's got it fucking dialed in. Yeah. No, is it? Yeah, us, yeah.
Yep.
Right.
I'm going to head off now, buddy. Have a
No worries,
great
mate.
night, everyone.
You too.
Ooh, okay, I'll have a look.
Yeah, you'll like the title and the thumbnail too. It's Captain YouTube stuff, like it's real big time. It's top split edit.
Top split.
Yeah, split with like 80p's and 3 C's.
And a couple of apostrophes.
Yeah. Oh, 100% all caps. All caps. Top split. When you when you say top split, you're gonna fucking spit all over the place. Have a good one, Chad.
Burbs is hunting me down. He's got that belt out and he's ready to slap.
Daddy's coming.
Yep.
I've had very consistent pace, but yeah, it's just this car, like the fine line between pushing enough but then pushing like because of the fuel. But there's I can't do any more.
That hurt. Yeah, try and lighten myself up to see if I can get away from Ferbs.
Yeah, you can't stop it. You can't stop it. It's dumb.
Yeah, once you hook this thing into the corners, it just sticks to the line that you want it to.
I'm still here. Was just saying goofy to GT9942.
No workers, mate, so... Yeah, just say goodnight, young child. Sing him a lullaby. Tell him to remember to put the sock under the bed.
Good
Safe
night,
by
Jack.
sock.
Emoji blinking beer mugs.
The Woolies sock. Something to do like that, yeah. You want to know why they call him King Mick? Captain
Funny
Obvious.
you mentioned Woolies.
That's
I
his
was
name.
there earlier today.
Captain Obvious. Fuck, he loves when I'm having like a GTWS race. He loves being like, oh, the car behind is catching ya. I'm like, yeah, I know, mate. I'm watching the deltas. Thanks, bro. It's like, wow, that GTR is really fast. Or like, he'll ask a question where he's like got the answer in the question. Be like, you pitted lap 9, yeah?
I don't I've ever said that LOL.
You're
Not
like,
to my memory
yes.
anyway.
Nah, you have, bro. 100% you have. You've always like, you watch the gaps, the deltas. Yo, it's daylight. That's crazy.
Oh god, I just looked back and Dad's there with the belt swinging.
Nah. Gonna get you like a red-headed stepson.
Go away! No!
I'd give Ming the red-headed stepson treatment.
I don't do that as much anymore. TBF. Asking
Yeah.
a question thing that I do.
I'll give him the flash. Get off the track! Get off the track, Dad!
He like pulls your head out of the fucking car as he goes past and like throws it up against his bonnet. He's like, what does that say? What does that say? Like, boss? He's like, that's fucking right. Who's your daddy? And you're like crying. You're like, this is why I prefer fucking... What are they? What's that creature? Not a Furby, the other one. Other stupid made up creature. The Aussie one. Oh, I can't think of its name. Stupid, ugly thing.
I can't remember.
You know what I'm talking about though, don't you? Like
Yeah, yeah.
fucking jump buck or some shit.
Laughing.
Yeah, ish.
Pretty much.
Ish. Fuck, why can't I remember its name? There was a cartoon and all. Like, there was a whole brand around it. God damn it. Yowie? Yowie.
Yeah,
A Yowie, yeah. Fucking Yowie.
LOL.
Yeah,
One of them.
wowie.
Yowie, wowie. That's all I could think of was wowie.
Yeah.
Yeah, oh fuck, like drop bears. Cunts fall for it though. Man, we've had cunts like overseas telling them you've got like fucking kangaroo in your tub and shit. You just basically sing the fucking Buy a Gum Tree song to them and they fall for it. You're like, yeah, lots of plum trees, gum trees, fucking koala bear, parrot or two, fucking kangaroo out the front and a croc out the back. You're like some cunt on an old rocking chair. But like Florida, I guess people from Florida, they'd be like, that's nothing. Yeah, no shit. Fucking, you always see cunts on golf courses and the gator just comes out. Motherfuckers are like, oh, look at the size, I'd be fucking gone. Billy Madison, man. Look at Chubbs. Chubbs lost his hand. Yeah, there's a lot of them here. And we've got both too. Crocs and fucking gators. I see it a lot, like videos going around of like fucking old mate in Queensland or Northern Territory fishing, and they're like trying to reel their fish in, and then they're like get it to the sand and a croc fucking rears up and he's like, oh fuck, and like the fish is going across the bank, croc's is like, no mate, mine, gone, just like slowly retreats to the water. You're a dog. Yeah, yeah, but also just like, thanks for getting me lunch for me. Like they've evolved. It's like seagulls.
Come to think of it, I have mentioned, but look how fast the GTR is, emoji face with tears of joy.
The Super B has been demolished, guys. Man, Ferbs went from last to second.
Yeah.
He was sandbagging. Down to 2 minutes 6.
Oof.
Ow. I have destroyed my front left fender tyre about 18 times this race, I reckon. God, the track's so different now in like full-blown daylight.
Lol.
Yeah, I'm in night.
Definitely, it's morning now for me. Super bright. I don't know why, we were all in at the same time.
Yeah.
It never reset. And it makes sense, I did have it to like, evening pretty much start. And then like times 20.
Almost sub 2 and 2. How is Sparrow in nighttime LOL?
Yeah,
Glitch probably.
that's strange.
Yeah, it's been happening heaps. God, I gotta piss so hard.
Same. Oh, Dad must have crashed.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, I did. Hit the
But
wall.
see, like, it's kind of bullshit that too, because like, look at something recent with like the Harry Potter game, which was meant to be exclusively PS5, and then it's that successful, and they port it to PS4. Like, and that's a game that, you know, that's come out a good fucking year and a half, nearly 2 years after this. So like, you know what I mean? Like, at least in terms of it, like, that's the first one to kind of go backwards, and they've been able to do it no problem. So like, why do they still have problems with this version of Gran Turismo 7? Like, predominantly this version? When they can go and actually get a PS5 game and bring it backwards and have no problems. Because, yeah, that, like, I mean, I thought, like, at least besides your yearly sports releases and shit, you know, the GT7 was going to kind of be the last of, like, a PS4 showcase or whatever.
GG to John.
But I never expected games that were meant to be truly exclusive to PS5 to come out on PS4. Yeah, that they started remastering though, like that's bringing them up. This is bringing one backwards. It's not like they really brought, like that. Yeah, yeah. Same with the console. That was just cash cow stuff. Like, keep making it on the consoles and people will buy it. You know, like. Oh, I was one of them, bro. I was playing Battlefield on the PS3. I remember that. Yeah, same. 100% agree.
I'm going to presume you're logging off now.
No, I'll go one more at least. I've got fresh V here, man. And I'm loving trying out all these tracks under all the different settings.
That's probably why I was so slow. I had too much ballast.
Noyes. Hey Yad, get your ass in here.
You'll have to ask his missus.
Why am I still here? Emoji face with tears of joy.
Yeah, no shit, John. That's where, like, when you were complaining about it, Sparrow, I was like, nah, don't worry, we're all getting it. If you're pitting, you're getting the penalty.
Mm.
Yeah, it's definitely drugged that pit. So.
And yeah, why are you still here?
Thanks, Kaz.
See, if you haven't known, like, tonight's theme has basically been, like, say, tracks that we do at Group 3 a million times. With the exception of the Tokyo one that we just did. That's more of a Group 4 track. But yeah, I wanted to kind of go through the Gran Turismo originals. Because we have been doing mostly real courses. And Dragon Trail was exceptional, to be honest.
Cause it's an awesome community LOL. Can't get enough of the laughs LOL.
High Speed Ring was really, really good.
Yad, you still lurking.
And I could still see, like, if we all get through this, we're all still here, I reckon I might even go to a Speedway. Like, small one. Like BB or Isle. Something chaotic. And then just, I don't know, turn off penalties or some shit and just be like, alright, cunts, go. Then turn off penalties, put on heavy damage, and go, alright, go.
I'm back lurking while on the couch
And
with
then
the MRS.
we'll put on fucking that song from Days of Thunder. So glad you made it.
I'll definitely bring the Camaro out for that one.
Nice, Chad.
Nah, boo. You tell him what you really think.
Well, get your ass into your rig, Yad.
Get her into it. Sit in her lap. 'Cause you
Emoji
like,
face with tears of joy.
you like things in your bum. Don't you, Yad? So his name's Jad, but he's got a
Emoji face
PS5.
with tears
And
of
when you
joy.
use the fucking comments to voice, he's stupid, stuck-up Professor McGonagall sounding.
Public service
Voice lady.
announcement: your stream
Can't
was
say
daytime
Jad.
then,
She says
mine and
Yad.
Ferb's was nighttime.
So his name's Yad. It's not Jad, it's Yad. Because some 95-year-old fucking robot said so. Oh, there it is. I hear it. I hear it. I hear Hans. There it is.
Chad almost sounds like Chad LOL.
And there's a song that goes with it too, like they play it at the credits. It's like, where let's go off here. I don't know. It only plays over the credits. Yeah, it gets me pumped. Everyone, it's like the national anthem, guys. Stand up. Hold your hand on your
I haven't
heart.
heard some singing from you lately, Jester LOL.
It's getting epic. Hans is going off on his piano. He's getting his mate on the guitar.
LOL, true story.
This is like 5-year-old me standing there in front of the TV. I've just put the video on. It's like 2 minutes in. I'm grinning from ear to ear. I'm like, Tom Cruise! Nicole Kidman's really hot. I want Harry Duval to be my granddad.
Days of Thunder has one of the best movie intros of all time.
It's that Days of Thunder and Top Gun, 100%. The
Where's the
greatest
slow
two,
Jad fella?
the greatest two, like 80s
I remember
action
when I said I
intros of
was
all
over
time.
that Woolie's girl and you started being an upset teenager.
Once Kenny
Emoji
Loggins. This is
face
better
with
than
tears
Kenny
of joy.
Loggins too. Like Days of fucking Danger Zone's great, but that riff right there. And then it gets into that bit. That's like the hectic bit where he has the crash later in the movie too. All whammy bar and
Yad's
shit.
playing with his big black weapon. Wait,
It's my childhood, bro.
love Danger Zone.
I think the first thing too is like the checkered flag goes to Richard Petty. Richard Petty is your 1989 Whistling Cup champion.
The Cannonball.
That first car. Mwah.
Well, alright, I'm going now. Have a great night, my good mates. Yard's emotional after seeing Gran Turismo movie.
Get on a guess.
I love where he's like, I sure as hell ain't gonna drive. You ain't gonna sure. He's like, you're sure as shit ain't gonna let me drive. So
Sweat
here's what
Dreams
we're gonna
GT.
do. The fucking the hire cars, the lunch.
May have cried.
He's no particular friend of yours, so why?
I
Emoji
love that too. The
cigarette.
actual lunch is great.
Thanks, I gotta.
Every motherfucker's
LOL.
smoking. I can't remember the one's name. The big boss motherfucker. I hated him. prick smug face.
What, the guy that owns
Yeah, both teams. Yeah. Russ's boss.
what's his fucking name?
He was a prick.
God, that's a good.
But he's got a line in it that reminds me exactly of He's got a line in it that reminds me exactly of the general in Top Gun.
At the very end, where he gives the engine, it's like, you can't do that. It's my engine, I can't.
Yeah.
I gave him an engine, and that's what they're pushing.
Now you get out there and push it.
I remember watching the dirt bike movies when I was a kid. It made me wanna go out and try the tricks and crash my bike. So yeah, turn on your.
Oh God, such a good film. Such a good film.
He's scared.
Yeah, whatever.
Very. Doesn't want verbs to embarrass him. Like a chicken. Randy Quaid.
Yeah, he's the best. He was in everything back then, but like Caddyshack, man. But yeah, for me, that movie, all of them. Like Robert Duvall became a big part of my childhood, and it was because of that movie.
Want to contribute
By the
to the
time
growth of this channel
I
and
got around to
feeling
seeing him in the
generous?
road as like a full-blown blind old man. Like I was like, I can't handle this. It makes me sad. It hurts my heart. It's like Clint Eastwood now. Something about the way, like the bit where like he's talking to Claire about talking to Cole. Like when he's freaking out, when he's getting the scan in the MR scan, and he's like freaking out about not having someone to talk to him. And then he tells her about the prank they played on him and shit. Like so she, you know, at least doesn't think he's a fucking pervert because of what happened in the hospital. The only question is, does he know how to actually use it? She was gorgeous. Like the most gorgeous blonde I'd ever seen in my life at that point.
No, just under the thumb.
The fucking highway copper chick. We're just playing with you, Cole. That's quite a gun you got there. After he gets his first win. And fucking... What's his name?
Robert Duvall was awesome. Also brilliant in Jack Reacher.
He's just brilliant, full stop, Robert Duvall. I don't think he does anything...
Well, push the giant thumb away and rise up and be strong.
I don't think he does anything wrong.
LOL.
Yeah, I can.
Love the man. Just the way he talks. He's got that southern drawl. Not quite a drawl. Well spoken. Got a good vernacular to him. But yeah, so many people from that movie. I mean, even like
Ascension AI program, but I'm also a super sexy fembot.
And then he was in Cliffhanger,
Sometimes
and I thought he was a sick cunt.
Stupid, sexy things.
Cliffhanger.
Thanks, Jester. Now I wanna go watch Days of Thunder.
It's the best movie, bro. Probably only been about a year since I last watched it. I think I watched that when I watched Top Gun 2 for the second time. And I was fucking staying up till like 4 in the morning.
Are you not allowed to play because your better half had to sit through the GT Sport movie, and rolling on the floor laughing?
Do you reckon he was like sitting in the middle of the cinema and he was like making car noises and rocking left and right?
Pretty much joking, LOL.
Be the other way around. My missus would take me to like a Fast and Furious movie, and I'd be the one that was like, "Did you fucking really have to do that?"
Emoji heart hands.
Oh god. Ow. Ow. I go round and round. That is how I beat the Ferrari. Oh yeah, we know what they're doing. We're going fucking... We got Mercedes Group 1 set up. That's what we're doing. Alright. You gonna enter in your Cobra? And I'm just gonna try and...
2240, sweet.
Yeah, I'm just gonna try and get a cheap win here, mate. Finally get a win in one of my own lobbies. Just gonna try and breeze it. Very much the type of track for this car.
You're a cheater. Emoji rolling on the floor
am.
laughing. Just kidding. Chat.
Oh, he's chucking a GT.
Thanks to everyone in the chat for the constant support.
Been told I'm a cheater
It
already.
really does help. Like. Don't forget to hit the like. It's free.
Woohoo! Yahoo!
Not cheating if you're staying
Oh,
within
3
the
wide.
rules.
I'll let you two go and kill one another. Almost happened. Oh god. Oh
I'm in
god.
more control
Don't
than all
forget to
is.
pit that
Oh,
kill
good.
emoji face with tears of joy. Engine having the best car and losing a race because you forgot to pit laughing.
No shit. Oh man, my murder at Le Mans. Best, especially in that video.
Yet I remembered it, LOL.
There we go. Way better. See, in my one practice lap, I come around that and just smashed into that wall so hard.
Haha.
You're parking it already.
At least that guy who murdered you waited for you.
Yeah. That was very funny. And as example, GT, like I'm pushing as hard as full revs, still got 11 laps
I'll walk in and out of the stream.
of fuel. And you've seen what I was doing in my last race in the Super B, true TransAm. Like, Sparrow's probably dying to keep up with me. And tyres are like fucking not even warmed up. It's too easy.
Now I've got 11 laps of fuel. But this is the engine swap Challenger as well.
Hellcat, yeah. That's not bad.
So that's why I'm able to keep up with you a bit. Yeah, I already had it.
Yeah, I had it for a long time.
My tyres aren't too bad either.
Oh, this is non-existent, bro. Non-existent. But it's starting to feel like it. Oh, look at the size difference between these two cars. I look back, it is nothing but fucking bonnet. Nothing but Dodge. You were that close to me, I couldn't even see your headlights at first.
Oh god!
My bad. I floated into
good.
it. Yeah, that hurt. Ah. You're just too much of a fan of the ice cream. Harry pulled out the ice cream straight away, so you're just like, nah, I'm not dealing with it. I'm going in there straight away to bash this bloke and take the ice cream. And you'll change your tyres at the end of the race, drive out, smash into the leader. Getting buck wild through there. Fucking hell, that challenge is doing really well, man. So big.
Oh, I tried for the switchback. He covered it. Your taillights just disappear.
I'm doing an incredible job.
Burbs is like 47 seconds behind. Yeah, I got a little bit loose.
Yeah, he was sticking to me like glue.
Oh god, that was a bit deep. Dude.
Ah, it fucked me up.
Ah.
Of course, dude. I missed
Horn
my
of
braking
shame.
because of it.
Horn of shame. I was taking all the friggin' road then on the exit.
Shame. I've had problems pull up. All of a sudden.
How many laps of fuel you got?
7.
Yeah, I got 7 too.
bit nuts. Yeah, just not braking now, man. Throw on.
Starts dropping that fuel and the weight shifts.
Yeah, it's definitely not as planted now, that's for sure.
Yeah.
It went a cheetah, can't we?
Thought he was going to stay ghosted.
Who are we lapping?
Ferbs. He just come out of the pits and I thought he was going to stay ghosted and he didn't. He unghosted and I ploughed him.
Oh no. Fuck, that'd be a shock to your system. You're like, what happened?
Was it the hit that causes that? Must be. It was a pretty bloody brutal hit. Unless it reset before he come out of the pits, because it was weird the way that the car come back out on track. He's starting to catch me.
I know. replay of these things coming onto the straights going fucking sick.
Yeah.
Big brakes. Huge brakes.
The softs are starting to feel a bit iffy.
Alright, so you need a pit and you need fuel.
Yep. sideways into the pit.
I'm still here, was just saying goofy to GT9942. Skipping some comments. Don't forget to
Oh,
click that
Dolores,
kills
with
me
your random
emoji
fucking
face
shit,
with
you
tears of joy.
distracted me.
Engine
Why
having
do
the
you
best
do
car
that,
and losing
Dolores?
a race because you
Repeating
forgot to
herself
put
again?
lap
Yeah.
in. Yeah, I remember the LOL. Haha. At least that guy who murdered you waited for you.
Poor Dolores.
I'll drop in and out of the stream.
She's worked overtime tonight.
Yeah, she has. Are you going all the way on the mediums?
Yeah.
That's a tough drive.
They feel alright actually in this thing.
Copy.
There's some of that footage from the start. It'll look awesome. starting to zone out, freaking racing around here.
That's awesome.
Get into a zone with it and keep going. It's freaking unreal.
I'm certainly feeling this car. Save. That was huge. That was astronomical.
Oop, the helicopter just like glitched out like crazy.
Yeah, when you're going up the back straight part. Yeah, I hate that. I've called that before too. Stupid, I wish I'd patch it out. Gets stupidly low and then like twitches about in front of you as you're going up the hill.
Yeah, that's what it just did. So distracting. Oh, dirty tires. I hit the friggin' dirt on the inside. Okay, you can stop. God almighty. Clean them tires. Catchy, catchy.
Yeah, I pushed so hard. Second stint.
Yeah, definitely catching. Oh god.
Yeah, got about 13, 14 seconds. 5 laps.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be enough. Should have probably tried to persevere myself on mediums. This car would have been fine on them, I reckon.
Yeah. No, I'm surprised at how good this Challenger feels on the softs, on the mediums I should say.
Oh man, I couldn't believe how good it was on the softs, keeping up with me.
Yeah. I was a bit shocked at myself. I'm like, holy crap, I'm keeping up with the GT40 in this thing.
Around a really tight course too.
But yeah, the engine swap definitely helps this thing, that's for sure. Man, full power sliding up that hill into that hairpin off the back straight.
Yeah, I was, especially earlier in the race, I definitely was sliding all over the place. Got it a bit better now, it's like a lift and coast thing, but then I've come off the wall heaps and got all sorts of wobbly into the hairpin. They're brutal driving these things around here.
Oh yeah. That was on purpose too. I love doing that, just going down the straight and just flicking it side to side. Giving it full beans.
Wowee.
That's a hectic race, that one. Yep. Sorry, Dad, for murdering you. Yeah, that's the first time I've driven that engine swapped Challenger, so it went alright actually. Basically had the same suspension setup and everything that I did from the other one, from the non-engine swap one. Damn, 118 for that. Wow.
Yeah, I was going to say I've nearly made $500,000 tonight. Yeah, well, he said he DC'd his thing.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that. I heard you say something about his BR.
Come on, mate.
Sorry, I just said that.
I still got to do my Willie's Jeep up.
I've got two.
Yeah.
What can you actually do to him?
Hot
Engine swap.
Hellcat. Same as the one that's in the car he was just using. It's off its head. 999 horsepower, 1100 kilo, 646 pp max. With LSD, you can control it, and 4-speed. I was just going to give it a quick bash. I don't think I'll use it, but I'll see. But I do want to get some footage of it in race. I have been able to get my one going over time. I've got a great video that I put up ages ago of it going around fucking Bathurst, Hell for Leather. And it went sub 4 minutes at Le Mans in the engine swap challenge in like the first lap. I used to do a thing where I'd like do them for one lap, like go and chill, and then the second lap I'd change the car, like based on, you know, whatever I thought was good or bad about it from the first lap. And at the point, like, there was like 2 cars that were under 4 minute, and they were at like, I think 58, 59 respectively, and it was like the Stingray and maybe the Pantera, and then yeah, that thing come out and went like 56 first lap, just like boom, spanked. Down the straight alone, it was like 360, 370. But yeah, it's worth looking into, like so it's like same PP limit as the Le Mans challenge, like the Le Mans grind, 700. Up to racing soft, like, so I have the cars, instead of what you'd have them for Le Mans grind, you'd be like on hards, racing hards, and you'd have the car set up at 700. This was, yeah. So I'd have them even nerfed even more, you know, set up at 700 on racing softs, had them nerfed even more on the racing softs, and fucking, you know, no wear time trial, like hell for leather at Le Mans. And yeah, when you go on fucking 5 to 10 seconds under 4 minutes in those cars, it's incredible. Couple minutes, was just having a smoke, just went to the toilet. Full drives are incredible here. Oh, mate, this. I don't even care. I'll do it. Oh, fuck me. Is that downforce or something? Fuck. Screaming.
Far out, almost won 1 HRS this stream.
I know.
Well done.
That's crazy, I know. I know, it's too much. Excuse me. Fucking Jokin's in love with the Aston.
Yeah, right.
He's living his Bond fantasies. But yeah, whenever consumer gets back, we'll go.
10 fucking hours.
Well, to be fair, about 2 to 3 of it were grinding. Was actually legit grinding. I did a couple Le Mans, a couple of Tokyos. I think 2 of each. Yeah. And then we did lobbies from 3, 4.
This would probably be your longest stream.
It has been for a long time. Haven't had many watch it, but I mean it's been good numbers still. Are you good day, JW? Alright. Everyone's on softs. Let's go. This thing's gonna kill you. But yeah, shout out to everyone. Fucking good stream. You know what to do, hit that like. Super rich guys can shout out a donation. Just if you're rich.
Any of you legends crazy enough and willing to donate to help this channel grow. All proceeds will go towards new equipment and growing them.
Oh, dead.
Thanks to everyone in the chat for the constant support.
That's a replay
It
right
really
there.
does help.
That's a replay. That was the rear brake balance that I forgot to change as I took off. Hit the brakes and the car just locked up.
Emoji face with tears of joy.
That was gold. Took off like a rocket. Didn't even make first turn. That was like turn 0.5. Oh god. I've made it too stiff. Why did I make adjustments?
No.
Oh shit, mate. We're gonna do a whole highlight package ourselves. Fuck, this thing's off its head.
I'm just running before you actually do catch up. Because you will,
I
with the way
speed.
that thing takes off.
I
God
dropped
dang.
the speedo too much. And now first and second are way too slidey. I mean, I can't see a thing when I'm coming down the back straight. If that is any...
I got a question. If the car's rear end is tail happy, does adding the ballast towards the front help? Hello, Jester and Chad.
That depends on
Then
the type
you
of
are
car.
still going.
What's going
I've
on?
gone for
We
a
are.
nice loop and coming back.
If it's like an MR or FR, it just depends on the type of car. But yeah, generally you want to even it out. Yeah, it's under...
4GT40.
I've lowered it too much. Should have kept it stretched so I could use second more than third. And third, like it's just getting wick happy as soon as I shift into it.
ACC. Hey GT.
Again, did the exact same thing. Oh, fuck the car with tuning.
Yeah. Throwing its balance out.
Yeah, bad. Can't brake anymore. It's doing exactly what the Mangusta and Nissan were. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like I'm just putting myself through punishment, yeah. And I've dropped the gearing too much, so it's just way too high torque. Better off being stretched and you just use first, second, third.
Yeah.
Change the brake balance, see if I can start relying on that instead.
I'm surprised I haven't gotten one for that friggin' bottom of the Yesty.
I could still do that. I'm having a bad day, but I can still do that. Horn of shame as he was in the kitty litter at the bus stop. It's fucked. I've killed it. I want to restart. Can we restart?
I'm happy to restart.
I don't think they can see. Oh, Joe can.
Mum, it's broken. Mum, it's broken.
You didn't have to quit. I didn't expect them to. Oh, joking is. Oh, they're done. Ferbs is out. I'm sorry. Thank you. I'm sorry. I broke it. I fully like amped up the roll bar, the weight, like the balance of it.
Broken.
I did, man. It was horrible. Wasn't the same car.
You're being like total kids. I'm telling Dad, you broke it.
And I dropped the speedo just way too much. It was so talky, bro. Like,
Mm.
Yeah, 380 Ks is not what to say.
no, it's not.
Oh, mate, with the Superbird
Yeah, he's
back
back.
again.
Lol.
He wants more punishment, the poor bugger.
I'm just gonna grab a drink.
I can't do as badly as doing it properly. We shall see.
Do you reckon he went and grinded so he could put more money into the car? Because he said he was broke. And he said he needed to do up more cars. Or he's just like been watching and he's like, oh, who cares?
Hopefully, because he was alright to bloody race with. Stayed out of
that's
the
so much
way.
better. Yes, thanks guys. Thanks guys.
Mm.
And then you go wide body and you're like,
Yeah.
Thanks guys. Guess whose horn that is? Alright, let's not have a repeat. Nearly. Yeah. Oh, nah, we got it. We survived. Nearly.
Oh,
Jesus
lovely little
Christ.
switchback.
I'm full driving.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
It's all good.
I wanted to go off-road.
Sausage down the hallway.
Sorry. Ah, no!
Fuck me.
Yeah, no shit. That was chaos.
Almost destroyed Sparrow LOL.
I think I almost destroyed everybody.
Need to put a bowling ball livery on that Jeep.
I wonder if he knows you can put the same engine I have in this car in his car. There it goes. Went around the last turn, just spins on its own, crashes into the wall. Just slowly floats, dead. It can't turn.
And once it starts floating, you can't bring it back.
Yeah, nah, you're gone. Scratch me. Drove off the course. Ah, filthy tyres.
Yeah, that Challenger was absolutely horrible when it got dirty tyres.
I engine swapped my G2 last night.
Yeah, it's mad car. It's often said it's a hell of an experience, man. No. No, why it's so bad, man. I changed the height too, I lifted it, and it's clearly not helping. It's mostly just the weight under these brakes. I just can't drive it. Now I picked the wrong car. I'm out. I'm an idiot. Thought I could handle it.
Nah. It's a freaking rocket off the line though. It's insane the way that it takes off. Although it's all-wheel drive though, isn't it?
Full drive,
Yeah. Oh, that's wide. Well, hey. Dirt tires.
Oh, Ferbs. Ow. That was a most violent death. Rip. He's dead again. Poor cunt.
The Superbird.
Boss.
Oh, yeah.
Ferbs. Got 10 people watching for some reason. Where you been all night, guys? I was going to say, pull the plug. You know you want us. And I'll say one more again. Jakin's pulling it. He's doing a doughy. Jakin's James Bond Tokyo Drift. He just full jumped his car. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Do it now. Come on.
Donut time.
We gotta give it to the people, the 10 people that are now here. It's all because of you guys. Reset your monks. Come on. Ferbs is done. Yeah, choking too. Alright. I'll change up the... Yeah, quit out, mate. So we can change it. Consumer, mate. Stop driving. Exit. It was fun. Alright. So the last one, $15, no tyre requirement.
This is good stuff.
It is, Jad. But yeah, I'm rooted, so I'm definitely done after this. I'm physically rooted. Done nearly 1,000 Ks today.
Yeah, I'm up in the 700k.
That's mental.
What's that in bananas?
That's a lot of bananas.
Quite a lot of bananas. Oh, hello. Hello. It's starting to get a bit drifty in your Cobra. Is this a serious race?
I don't care. I've turned tyre requirement off. 15 laps, quick as.
You turned
Thanks, Justin Legends. Good fun racing head tonight.
No worries, joking. Definitely was. You're doing really well, man. You've got that car humming. Absolutely humming.
Thanks for the lobbies.
Actually, I just filled my cup up.
Yeah, well, it's been good, man. It's gone on way longer than I expected, but it's been good. But I am pooped. I'm really tired. It's 11:59 right now, so. Oh man, these things we just.
I'm starting to get tired, lol. I'm getting wrecked.
Yeah. I've really been lapped to my first lap. Time to pull in.
Should be rewarded a roulette ticket for this, lol.
I know. Already got mine for the day, so. Guess we're doing this race. It should give us another one. Maybe. I don't quite think 15 laps of this place would be daily in the final.
It's officially Saturday, lol.
It is.
And you can full tip this boss into that turn one without even braking, just tap the handbrake and it slides all the way through that corner.
It's Saturday then.
Oh, the poor guy in the bird's already dead.
Keep going. Keep going.
Oh, Lord.
Sparrows smoking out of the exit.
Well, I'm just drifting this whole thing. Turn 1's epic. You just tap it in and around you go. Whoop.
Have a good night, fellas. I'm wet now, lol.
No worries, bro.
GNGT. Thanks, CC. Have a good one.
Oh, you're dead.
Oops. Grass. Oh, I got reset all the way back here. I need new tyres, Bono.
going off.
Big old death.
My rear left has had enough. Just wants to slide all the time now. Especially in the SUV. Still been a pleasure to drive. This car's incredible.
Oh god. No.
Oh, finally got a win. Oh.
It's been good fun.
My body's broken.
Man, that track is a mad drift track.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. That turn one, you can just slide all the way through that, just throttle control and you smash through there. It's awesome. The boss.
You're drifting the boss.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Yeah.
With what kind of setup? With your normal race setup?
Yeah, just the normal setup that I've got.
What, just slam some hard tyres in it?
No, I had the racing the sports softs on it.
Fair play.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Don't forget to save replays.
Hey.
Oh,
Is it any good?
I just always like to, if I think I've done alright, or feel like I could maybe done alright but could have done a bit better, I like to send a replay and see what I'm doing.
I only saved it for all me drifting.
I was hitting T1 there, that was wrong every time.
I wasn't, I was just full throttle and hitting the handbrake.
I reckon I could have, like, I was trying hard, but I wasn't.
Yeah.
I have
That was fun,
6 replays. Oh, sorry. Yeah, 6 replays tonight.
Yeah. Yeah.
No.
Same as that one that that one I asked you to share the other day, yesterday. I was just, yeah, I had a feeling like I did alright in it. Nah, I rewatched the replays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It felt better in my brain.
That's cool as.
What motor were you using? None of them. You're in a Ferrari?
It's only like it's a small engine. It's not special.
Oh, yeah, for some reason I thought you were in that did little Alpha.
No. It's just, this is better than that. Oh, I don't have that fucking, that Alpha that's around 600 and something. The one I've got's different. It's not as good. Is it? This thing. Because yeah, this thing can't enter anyways, because it's too light, and you can't do anything to it anyways. It's actually not that great. Only 261 horsepower.
Oh, you were in that, right?
I was in the Ferrari, the GT Berlinetta. Very good car.
Yeah, but the other cars I'm after now, there's some of them really expensive.
Yeah, they cost a fortune.
Yeah.
Well, that did too. So that Ferrari, that Alpha.
The McLaren GT3, it's like 12.5 million.
That's what I'm saving up for at the moment to get that Barker Tourer. I have it on my other account. It's the only like expensive car I have on my dud account.
You wouldn't be far off of having the credits for that now, would you?
I'll pretty much hit 10 million tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, I wouldn't mind doing some of these light ones. Like they're all around the same, 200 to 250 horsepower, under 1,000 kilo and under. Like the D-Type, the Spider, the Ferrari Farina, the Porsche Carrera, the Merc, and then the old Corvette.
Yeah. Yeah, super light, old school.
Just 1960 and under.
I bought the D-Type the other day, but I don't know that even know that's
It's a good car.
Still not driven.
And you can get it into, like, you can get it into the, yeah, it's a good car. I reckon that'd be something really cool to try. And like, that's a good wood one, for sure.
Oh, that's got Goodwood written all over it, hasn't it? Jag D-Type.
Yeah, I'd probably, no, I wouldn't even include that. So, yeah, I'd 100% just go, because there's none that are on 60 anyways. I'll just go 1959 and under. Yeah, there's no model that's 1960. There's a few 61s like the E-Type and shit. But just those 51s, like they're all, most of them anyways, like I said, they've got an open cockpit, convertibles. But yeah, I think I might have done up, and you can't do much to them, because they're old race cars. Can't do much at all. .272 horsepower.
Ooh. I want a Mazda 787B engine.
Yeah, you can put that in a few cars. RX-8, RX-7.
I know you can put it in the RX-7.
Yeah, RX-8 too. The RX-8's sick. 400 kilometer an hour rocket.
Right. I heard the RX-7's a bit unmanageable, which you know, firecracker tissue.
Yes, that one's already there. It's got the turbocharged too. So what do we got? 550 looks like the mark, 100%. Because so fully done up. The Porsche Spider 549, the Carrera's 561, the Maserati Spider is 572, the D-Type's 571. That Alpha, I guess, could, because it is super light too. It's even got the same horsepower, it's 563. But all of them are under 300 horsepower. Nearly all of them are under 1,000 kilos, except the D-Type, but I've added weight, so you could make it like where they have to be under 1,000 kilo, something like that. Like,
make it like 950 or something.
Yeah, minimum. Oh, I don't know. Actually, no, because this Spider, I don't think can. Yeah, the Spider, no. So it'd have to be even lower to get the Spider, and be minimum be 750, something like that.
What was the Spider weight dry?
580.
Oh god, yeah.
It's got full ballast on. It's 780. They've all got full ballast on, so yeah. But that'd be your cars. But I reckon those would be main one, like the Jag, the Maserati, the Porsches, and then the Stingray. Which would get nerfed. So I'll bring that down to what, 550. And pretty much ends up right at their horsepower. So yeah, even this one would be about 250 mark. It's pretty OG, man. 250 horsepower in cars like this.
I can't believe how what Pantera needs. Literally all.
Yeah, it's a great car.
Is engine swap it, wide body it, like, and obviously like add all the stuff to it. But
and the Roadster. Roadster, of course.
Just goes.
So again, the Roadster, what, 550. Fuck, this thing will struggle to. I don't think it'll get down. I'll have to have more than just 70. 601, yeah. It won't get down once it's engine swapped. Maybe stock it would be perfect. 594. I can't get this down, no way.
What's that?
The engine swap Roadster, the Ford, the 32 or whatever it is. Because this thing would look perfect driving around with them. And weight wise, it fits with them too.
Yeah, that engine swap Jeep is legit.
Yeah, it's off its head, bro. It's off its head. It's mental.
What engine is in that?
The Hellcat.
The Hellcat.
Dodge.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Yeah.
Which is a shit car in its own, really. 8 gear. It's off its head, the Hellcat.
But yeah, I was surprised with the Challenger with the Hellcat in it. That goes awesome.
Like, yeah, this is the pit crew, the pit one, or the safety car version. It's nerfed as fuck. It's at 7081 at the moment. 650 pp.
I think I've got that too. I haven't done it up yet though.
But yes, to the viewers, I am done. Thanks for watching. It's been a... Yeah, no, thanks for joining, bro. Welcome anytime.